Hi everybody. Hello, 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 welcome. Okay, the stream name, I accidentally started it as the other stream name because I forgot to reset it. Sorry. How is everybody doing today? I hope everybody's doing good. Man, where to get started? So we're trying something new. You might be able to tell that some of my layouts are like slightly different. And that's because I'm officially trying out OBS. So I have everything all set up and nice and pretty. So yeah, y'all can see that. I do have an exciting update on the illustration, which is that I'm pretty much done with it. Which means I get to start learning how to animate it. I've had some experience with like animating similar things in the past, but this is like obviously a different scale. But I'm very, very excited to give it a real proper go. Let me pull it up quick. Let's get going. Taking a chance or even two. Okay, recent, that one. I don't have, let's do a window capture. But there we go. And we'll move that down. Bah. Oh wait, I forgot I have a chat thing now. It's only on like the just chatting screen for now. Because I'm doing some like figuring out on whether or not I actually like it. But I'm gonna make it the focal point for now. Here's what it looks like. Hi, Redrick. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's too big. It's too big for the scene. But yeah, this is what the illustration looks like right now. So yeah, big progress. Making big progress on it. So I'll be working on animating this. So wish me luck. We will see how it actually goes. It's like you are in low gravity. Yeah, that's kind of like the vibe that I want for sure. Blah. So yeah, we're gonna keep working on that. That's gonna be our like new stream starting soon screen and like our thanks for watching and our be right back. It's all gonna be that animation. As soon as I as soon as I figure out what I want to animate it in. But yeah, hi Richard, welcome, welcome, welcome. Ugh. Okay. Shall we hop into Persona? Super cute. Thank you. I posted it in the I posted a video in the Discord showing the time lapse, which I can show. Maybe the best is to like go here. And then we'll do a quick display capture. Why is it showing that window? That's weird. You're showing my window with Spotify. Primary. Boop. There we go. I think I ran into you and Ooh a couple days ago. I was running it a couple of days ago trying to look for, trying to get some totems. There we go. So this should be main monitor now, so I should just be able to pull up our video. So here's my little time lapse that I made. So I had the thumbnails of like the different options. Here's the actual initial sketching. Line art. It's kind of fun to watch it all go by like this when you like, because this was like a couple of weeks of work, like just that I was working on it over time for like the last like month probably. So it's kind of cool to just see it go by this quickly, you know? Hey. Yeah. You can see like, there are a couple of points where you can see that I'm like trying stuff out. Like there's like one specific moment where like my leg in rendering goes completely red. And it's because I was trying to like test out brush techniques. And then at like the very, very beginning, you'll actually see me like render part of this top here. Again, trying to figure out how exactly I want to render it later. But yeah. That's what we're looking at. It's so cool to just see everything being done behind the scenes. Yeah! No, it is fun. I had a lot of fun making it, so I'm really, really excited to share it with you all. One of my friends actually brought up the idea of like putting it on like Wallpaper Engine or something. And I'm like, that's kind of tempting. Being able to like put my own put my own art up on Wallpaper Engine or something. It's kind of fun, right? Would obviously have to look into everything that goes into to it. I'll download it. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot. We have a Discord now too. So if you want to ever come hang out in the Discord, we have a place where I'll be posting like art and stuff like that. So that's where like these progress videos are. And if ever you guys want to join, it is there. Boop. I'll just pin it. Alrighty. No, don't unpin it. You goofy. Okay. Let's hop into our game. Boop. Exhausted. Okay. We were getting close to some spicy stuff, if I remember correctly. We're in a very spicy month in the game, just generally, in the first place. Lots of stuff happening. But let's see. We had the moment recently where we had the fight with Chidori, and then we've just kind of been vibing. Yeah, so we haven't really been doing much other than that. There's probably gonna be missing people coming up, but... Okay, we do have the site note, but I can't remember who we needed to rank up with. So I'll probably wait a day and see who we need to have another rank up with, and then from there we'll decide. Might as well. We don't have any other ways to spend our nights right now. Oh, look at him. Look at him go. Speed racer over there. Yeah, exactly. We're Tokyo drifting.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth.
Speaking of missing people, also, since I changed a lot of stuff, switching over to OBS, if anything is off with like audio levels or anything, feel free to tell me. I'm assuming we will have some scuff for a little bit.
I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus. 2 this time, I believe. Please swiftly and safely conduct a search and rescue. Goodbye now.
Bye, Elizabeth. I miss you. All right, man. Okay. Fuka Mitsuru? Mitsuru's today? I can finally speak to my girl. Today is the day. Yay! Okay.
Hello.
Hi, Mitsuru. This game is so popular by Persona and played it. I love it. I love Persona so much. I've been hearing a lot about you lately. It sounds like you're studying hard. I'm impressed, but try not to stress yourself out too much. By the way, this is completely unrelated, but I'd like to talk to you about something. If you don't mind, can you spare me some time?
I see.
Anything for you, Mitsuru. Excellent. Well, could you come with me? I'd rather not talk about it here. We finally get to romance our girl. Yay!
I need to know the etiquette of this place. Are there any customs I should follow?
Oh. She looks mommy material. Oh, you should look up what she looks like in Persona Arena. You know what? I'll do it for you because I like her outfit in Arena a lot.
I've been waiting for this.
Oh, thank you for the 5 months. I keep forgetting to check Twitch notifications. You're good, you're good. Hi, Grimsley. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good morning. Okay. Red mage looking mommy. It works. Yeah, that works. Look at her. Behold her form. I love. Hi, the OST is live for me. Yo, nice. I have a feeling it will be midnight tonight for me, so nothing yet. Is it? Gee, I love her so much. I swear I don't have a problem, okay? Okay. But how can you not love her? She's so good. Okay. I feel like the thing that you would normally say would be to like slurp the noodles. Mitsuru is so much mommy. You're not wrong. I feel like people typically don't even drink all the soup. Maybe don't let it get soggy? Here's the thing, is that like when I was living in JP, I never slurped noodles and nobody ever like cared too much. Like slurping noodles is like a skill and not everybody has it. I'm gonna say don't let it get soggy.
Oh, understood. So it's important to eat quickly then.
She seems the type to drink all the soup.
I
She
imagine
seems like a soup
eating
enjoyer,
shows
yeah.
Respect to the chef as well. Now then, let us begin. Bon appétit. What a fascinating flavor. I thought
Yeah, I was like, she doesn't give slurper energy.
complexity. Yes, this is quite delicious. Excuse me, Monsieur Chef de Cuisine?
Huh?
Cuisine. Talking to me?
I would also be confused. It's okay.
Absolutely wonderful. It's been a while since I last gave my compliments to the chefs. What do you use for the bouillon?
Bouillon? What the hell is that? You're asking about the recipe? Sorry, miss, can't tell you.
Secret.
That's how we put bread on the table.
So it's a secret recipe. I completely understand. You don't have to tell me.
She's such a
You
nerd.
mentioned
I
this
love
dish
her.
puts bread on the table? I suppose that means it comes in sandwich form as well.
I love her.
What a fascinating delicacy.
Oh my god.
That ain't exactly... Well, whatever.
Look at this nerd.
The recipe of something this delectable could likely be patented and sold for quite a profit. Oh, sorry, my imagination got the best of me. I've been wanting to try ramen for a long time.
You
Do you
haven't?
find that unusual?
So she's just never had ramen before? Naive rich girl trope is a good trope. Yeah, no. I much prefer the naive rich girl trope to like the snobby rich girl trope. Like, this is wholesome as hell. She has no idea what's going on, but she's trying so hard. Not at all.
Oh, that's good to hear. I never had the opportunity to eat this kind of food growing up. The style of restaurant is new to me too. So I have to admit, it's something I've always wanted to try.
Cute.
I'm glad we came here today. You've already taught me so much about ramen etiquette.
We could have told her that like every place she goes, she just has to put toppings on it.
To return here in the future.
I kind of want to move myself over just like a little bit. We're covering the text a tiny bit more than I want to. Feels like our relationship has grown. Give me Persona. Give me Arcana card.
Thou hast established a new bond.
Of course, she's the Empress. I love that for her.
Oh, I didn't notice the time.
I'm going to try my utmost to Riz her up. It is, our goal is to be the king of Riz.
We
Yes.
should be going.
I've waited 7 in-game months for the opportunity to talk to her. I'm taking it.
Try to keep your chin up, Junpei.
I know. So what'd you want?
She is. Yeah, she's very prim and proper. A very much sheltered rich girl that is now like learning more about the like how like people live that aren't like in the 1%.
This came from the hospital.
Is this Chidori's sketchbook?
Oh, they're gonna try and hurt me again. Oh no.
Ah.
She's a good prim mom. Yes, she is.
I gotta snap out of this, but it's just so hard.
Hang in there, Junpei. Yeah.
Hey, Junpei, can I take a look?
Why are they hitting us with this right off the bat? Come
Understand the
on.
drawings anyway.
What the? Wow, it's really good. This is amazing. Who wouldn't understand a drawing like this?
Huh? What?
It's you.
Detailed portrait of Junpei-san.
And it's really cute. Aww.
Chidori.
Junpei.
Take your time, bud. If there's one thing I think they could still do better with this game is that they definitely have like the pacing of like, yep, somebody died 1 week later. We're good, homie. I like that Junpei is taking longer to get back to okay, because it makes sense that he's not okay. Go give love, Koromaru. I'm sure he would like it.
It's like she's telling me to stop moping around.
Pupper.
Junpei-kun.
Okay, I'm gonna fight to get rid of the Dark Hour. I'm sorry for all the times I snapped at you. I still hate to admit it, but just know I'll be counting on you.
We're right back at you. Oh. Massive fire damage to one foe ignoring resistances. Fully restores user's HP. Shit, okay. That's nice.
Junpei,
That's really nice. My friends were all smiling with tears in their eyes. I sense a strong bond between them. Oh man. It is now December, the busiest season of the year, and a human presence can be found within Tartarus, albeit a weakening one. I believe it best for you to hurry if you wish to save them. Sincerely yours forevermore, Elizabeth. You're required to own Junpei until you see that theurgy at least. That is fine. I am perfectly okay with that. Oh, they don't let me change my party now. Sad. Tanaka and Mutatsu we already have ranked up. Who all do we have for this month in game? Is this the last group of people that I need for this month? Let's see, it's the 28th. It is, okay. I feel like we were like just in Tartarus. But at the same time, it doesn't hurt to like grind and be ahead, you know? It never hurts to be ahead of the game. Plus, I'm assuming people are around level 70. And then our level 66. I really want to fight the Reaper, but we're just not there yet. It's our last people that we need for the month. Let's go handle it.
I think...
After getting separated from Natsuki-chan, I know for certain that this bond we share will never disappear. I think the same is true for Junpei-kun and Chidori-san. Chidori-san may no longer be around, but the bond between them will always exist.
Yeah, for sure. Who can't go? Maybe we should wait for a night when Junpei is available since we want to see his new theurgy. If you want to go ahead. So we'll wait until Junpei can join up again. I played the fortune-telling game Edgar's House of Fortunes. Very interesting game. Oh wait, actually, I love looking at the names of these games now. So the consoles are all called Very Interesting Game, Let's Enjoy Playing. We have Super Game Space Shot. That one just says Very Interesting Games twice. It's their namesake. It's their namesake game. Got a text message.
Hello, it's Fushimi. Would you like to go somewhere together?
I need to check our relationships first. Hold on. Because we have these two. So we can use our nighttime one on Mamoru, and then we can hang out and do MMO stuff. Shoes of Bane. Yoink. We don't think, we just buy.
Thanks.
That's how it works.
Bye-bye.
Okay. Let's play some games. Important announcement. It has been our hope since the launch of Innocence and Online to maintain the game for as long as we are able. Unfortunately, after careful consideration, we have made the difficult decision to terminate service. We deeply apologize for any inconveniences this may cause to our loyal players. The servers will remain open until the official end date. Please tie up any unfinished business before then. Thank you for your understanding. We hope you've enjoyed your time with Innocence in Online. Sincerely, Innocent Sin Online staff. Okay. The game's booted up now. I'm in Shinagawa Dungeon. Maya's there. You got that message from the admins, right, Tatsuya? Maya faces away. It said they're canceling Innocent Sin. Think it's for real? Not much we can do. Yeah, I guess not many people were playing anymore. Maya seems sad. But it still sucks. They probably just want to save some money. Maya gets closer. Tatsuya, do you think we'll be able to see each other? I think so. Yeah, guess we gotta find another way. A different MMO maybe? Or IRL somewhere? I don't know, I liked this one though. Maya seems a little down. No, we have to stop wasting our time. Maya's not going quietly. I'll beat him to the punch. What are you planning? What's she cooking? Oh, don't worry, Tatsuya. I won't do anything dangerous. Maya seems a little happier. I'm gonna send them a log for the convos we've been having together. Nah. If they know this game is important to us, maybe they'll reconsider. Even though you might be a middle-aged man or a 12-year-old girl, that shouldn't matter. To say you though, I kinda hope you're a handsome guy. Don't worry, Maya will protect you. We'll always be partners, okay? I can tell that Maya cares about me. I feel like we're growing closer. Cute. 9? 9. Almost done. Gonna go write an email with our convo log. Don't mess with Maya and friends or you'll regret it. Next time we'll celebrate our victory, okay? Bye! Maya's player signed off. I decided to log out as well. Oh, there you are. The full moon's almost here. No shadows have appeared yet, but I'm still worried. Oh, that reminds me. Ryoji-kun's here again. He's visiting Junpei. Junpei's still pretty down, so I'm glad he has a good friend like Ryoji-kun. If you wanna go ahead. Are we gonna be able to get hit before? Hell yeah. And then we should use... Do I have my post-its? My post-its are on the ground! The heck? Okay. Oh, I almost dropped them again. Okay. I want to write down the people that we need to use that like online dating relationship up boost with, because right now I don't remember. Okay. I'm also gonna turn on the light in here quick. It's getting dark out. All right. All set up for some Tartarus funness. Okay. I'm fully ready to obsessively listen to Full Moon Full Land. Oh yeah, the music is really hype for sure. Okay. So,
Marvelous.
I can sense that power growing within you stems from the bonds you forged and nurtured. Here, it may not be much, but this is my gift to you. Please accept it.
I'm looking
Nice.
forward. Are you accepting a request?
oh man. I'm really not sure how to do some of these now. We're still a couple of levels away from Alice.
Do you see anything achievable? Very well.
Let's sub in our boy. If we do this, we should have a persona that has healing. Okay, we do. We are going to be healer. Oh yeah, we made some ultimate personas last time. I forgot about that. And then did we put... Oh, no. Did we put growth on you? Cool, we did. Perfect.
Yes.
And we're still a little bit too level. We're still a little bit too level for Reaper.
All right, let's get.
So we're gonna have to wait still.
All right.
But hopefully we can come across some enemies and get some levels.
Shadow up ahead.
But most of them... Honestly, I'm banking on monad doors and that we run across a clock. Run across a clock.
Their time would be better spent on studying than negotiating with me.
They're so cute.
There's a chest.
Yoink. Now that I think about it, we're getting close to the end of 2 games now. We're getting closer to the end of Persona, and we're getting closer to the end of Baldur's Gate. My assumption, though, is that,
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
my assumption is that Persona's probably gonna still run another 20 to 25 hours?
There's a treasure chest. What should we...
Mostly just because, there's a lot of stuff I still want to do.
We got ourselves a shadow here.
That chest.
I feel like normally my playthroughs for Persona games go to about 100. Yeah, it feels like there's still a decent amount of endgame for sure.
There's a shadow.
Yeah, no, our Baldur's Gate 3 quest lines are getting pretty teeny tiny.
That might prove to
Ooh.
be a fight.
Tiny tank. Yeah, no. Which means you can officially start looking forward to the DMCA movie days.
Looks like you can't hit any weaknesses.
What's the plan here?
Yeah, she can only target herself with that. We have what? Shadow Hearts, Ending Gales, and then Final Boss. Yeah? I'm trying to think if we have anything else we're missing. I think as long as we don't get unlucky with fights, we could definitely do it in one session.
I'll keep fighting. For him.
But that
Good teamwork, everyone.
we still have to
On the
decide a
next.
couple of big decisions. Also, it's crazy because I've never actually.
One teleporter sighted.
We're like kind of really towing the line of an evil playthrough at this point. Yeah. No, we have been very, very safe in all of our combats for sure. Like, we're a little low-key. We're a little strong.
Best
No, the coughs can't be starting now.
stay on your toes here.
I'm gonna preemptively pop a cough drop. I'm still getting over being sick, so. Some days are better than others. Some days I still need the cough drops.
You know, whenever I plan on studying, it just so happens
Oh.
to be a day we come out here.
Uh-huh. I'm sure, Junpei.
Found the stair.
Well, we're gonna go look. We gotta go look.
It seems like we've checked everything on this floor.
Okay. Yeah, no, I don't... I would have a hard time seeing us have difficulties with the end.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
I think we could have gone... Honestly, at this point, I think we could have gone tactician and been okay. But also, it has been fun just absolutely exploding stuff because we're so overpowered. Yes! Okay, sick. Hell yeah.
I've always wanted to experience life in a college dorm, but studying for the exam sucks. I spy some treasure.
Bud's trying his best over here.
There's a shadow.
Okay, I did see a gold one.
Hey, let's get the. We've got the upper hand.
Let's see. Fire. Yeah, let's do it like this.
Nice one, leader.
Did not mean to do that. Okay.
Last one. Don't hold back. The enemy's
Beautiful. Smack.
That was excellent leadership.
I'm gonna be real.
Keep up the good
I
work.
mentioned it last time. If they sell mouse pads of fucking
Try to remember
Persona
where-
3 as well, I'm gonna be so screwed.
So this
Please,
is what this
Atlas,
is.
do not sell mouse pads of P3 characters, because I'm gonna have to buy like 4 of them. Because I have no self-control. I really like the clock version of this song a lot. It's a shame we don't actually get to hear it more. Yep. Mitsuru Boob mousepad, let's go. That probably already exists, and I can't imagine Atlas makes a licensed version of that. But I love where your head's at. Okay, we already had them both.
Is that Lynn?
No room for carelessness. Stay.
Hi, Lynn.
Sure is.
How's it going?
Look, I'm a good bee and I'm in a chat today. Let me grab our reactives. It's in this one. There we go.
I decided to come crash the stream. Occurs that I should have actually checked what you were playing first.
Oh, I mean, you're always more than welcome. We're playing Persona.
Really?
How's it going?
Yeah.
This is Lynn.
Shadow up ahead.
Lynn's
I
been on
haven't
in the
played
past.
Persona, but it's going pretty well.
Good.
Careful. The enemy's nearby.
What have you been up to then? Or actually, we can just like pick any of these guys, can't we? We're very, very strong right now, which means...
Well, obviously I did work out.
well,
You were
yeah.
there.
Indeed, I was. Let me like... Whoop. There we go. Yeah, Lynn is also in Workout Buddy Group. Well, Lynn is the founder of Workout Buddy Group. The OG who has never missed a day.
Din and the others are getting Nightshade caught up on X-Men, so I'm here.
Oh, okay.
Yep,
Nice.
almost to day 300.
Yeah. Versus my measly... What did you say I was at? Like 84, 85? I'll get there. Okay. Okay, that's a direct replacement.
You're at 91 now.
Whoa! Okay. I'm really bad at remembering. Maybe honestly that's for the best because I'm always excited about the progress because it's always higher than I think it's going to be.
Hee. Right?
And you know what? I love that.
Looks like I'm getting even stronger.
Oh yeah, I forgot we just got them like 8 levels. Greatly increases evasion against ice skills. I want that more than that. Also, if you need me to like change the Discord stream quality or anything, let me know.
Nailed it. Nice going, Junpei.
Okay.
All good.
Okay, good.
What do
Good.
we run into next?
I know that like when it comes to like Twitch in general, Twitch in particular is like much worse
Treasure chest.
about the encoding nonsense than like it seems Discord is. So like Discord streams just seem to run a little smoother. And it's like versus how many resources
Yeah.
the Twitch stream takes up.
Our chance to go first. 2 enemies. You can take them.
Goodbye, chair mommies. Holy shit, that was a lot of damage.
Detected.
Discord streams are much smoother in general, was less resource intensive.
Yeah, okay. That's what I thought, because I was like, I don't think we've ever had any issues on like Squeaky or anybody else's streams whenever you come to hang out with like the Discord screen share. It's like specifically Twitch.
Hey,
Goodbye, Junpei. Oh, yeah. We need to look at how to activate his ability. How does your new theurgy work? Critical hits. Okay, just hit Junpei. Easy peasy.
Zara.
Oh. Hi, Zan.
Also, hi chat. Some of you might know me, some don't. Some of you may have also, with your wondrous perception, realized that this voice is a tad odd.
I like it, Lynn.
Don't worry about it.
That's such like a non-committal response to that.
We don't see that kind of
So I don't want to explain. Don't worry about it.
It's trade secrets. Is this just another play normally like Yukari, especially when he gets his bonus skills? Okay. I feel like I should stop critting people then. like I need to let him
Also, hi
have
Zen.
his turn.
Hello.
It's been a bit.
It has. How have you been?
Like, I'm gonna move like this, I think. Bah. His bonus skill boosts his crit rate.
Fairly well.
Okay.
Talked to you a bit ago in chat, but I highly doubt you knew it was me.
I did not. That's...
Lynn messaged me on the side and was
Which
like,
was
I don't
super
think
fun
you
on
know
my
it's
end.
me. That's beautiful.
You're all beautiful.
No, you.
Thanks for noticing.
Went off without a hitch. Let's get going.
We're big Lynn stands here.
I'm currently just painting some of my knights, and I saw that you were here, and I was like, oh hey, I'll bother Zara and Lynn.
The enemy's nearby.
Lynn is very funny, and the robot timing definitely contributes. Lynn has amazing
Double N.
comedic timing.
Otherwise, you got it.
Yeah, double N, L-Y-N-N.
Door. It's your call.
Their comedic timing's even better in Raid.
Yeah, here's to hoping everything works out with PC and we can raid more in Dawn Trail. I miss
I have to be
bugging
able
my
to
black mage
reply
buddy.
between globals. And I do.
I'm
Truly, Lynn is just the fastest typer in the West, though. Like, actually.
I try.
Yeah. So when Blitzball in 14 so I can be alerted. Listen, I want Blitzball in 14.
Sometimes I feel like I'm slacking though.
No, never.
I don't think you have any skills for this.
Just
Where's
punch
my
him.
panel liner?
I was careless.
There it is.
That's a great question, bud. I cannot
And
answer that for
unfortunately,
you.
this message system has to finish speaking a message before I can type another.
Oh, so you like can't queue one up. That's a little
But we
annoying.
manage.
I'd say you more than manage. You're thriving. Oh, that voice crack.
Hee hee.
Nice, nice. All out attacks and chariot.
I don't know if I mentioned it to you earlier today, Zara, but watching you stream P3 makes you wanna replay Persona 5.
Yeah. I'm gonna replay P3R at some point.
I've never finished the DLC bit of Persona 5. Just cause by the time I finished it took so long to simply get there. I was just like,
Yeah.
alright, I'll pick this up tomorrow. And then tomorrow never came.
The best part of P5. Did I say something
Personally,
weird?
I've never been able to play Persona, what with the whole being poor. That said, 3 is the one I've been most interested in.
3 is really interesting because it has I would say the darkest theming out of all the games. So the TLDR if you want to play a Persona game is P3 is if you're interested in more dark gritty themes. P4 is if you like detective
I enjoy
do-gooders.
esoteric nonsense, and I'm told 3 is where I get that.
Yeah, I think you would like 3.
I would say it's the darkest, seeing how they shoot themselves in the head to summon a persona.
Yeah. Yeah, a little bit. And then 5 is, I think, the best for
Also, I
those
like
that
the
want
fashion.
the suave vibe. Oh, the fashion's so good, yeah. Detective story with a squad of goobers is a great description of 4, yeah. I will say,
It's one of those chests.
the best part of P5, honestly, is the like DLC portion, which is Royale. The only thing is that you have to play like the entirety of the game to get to it, and then they release it on like a cycle of like the main game comes out, and then like 2 to 3 years later they come out with like the Royale Golden.
Now, if only one of the members didn't make me want to go for a field goal without any posts.
Oh.
Careful, the enemy's nearby.
Teddy is very annoying.
I saw one of those.
I was like, uh-oh. Which character is it?
Hey, that looks like a
I think Teddy is typically people's least favorite in 4, though. The squad has 2 brain cells until like 6 months in. Yeah.
Brain cells, as someone who has an undisclosed
Sam
amount
does
of
a
them.
great job voicing him. Unfortunately, the assignment was to be obnoxious.
Yeah. No, Sam did very well. Too well.
As someone who has very few brain cells, having them is an unnecessary upgrade. You can get by with a very small amount of them.
Granted, basically everybody in the group just steals brain cells from Yukiko. That's how I view P4.
Yes.
Oh, but we love Yukiko.
It's a powerful enemy ahead. Think twice before engaging.
Then Rise shows up, adds a few more. Rise also, yeah. I kind of did Rise a little dirty in my playthrough because I didn't
Also,
like how
Margaret
she was so
is
flirty.
nice, but Elizabeth though.
Oh no, Elizabeth best. Yeah, not so hard carries. Yukiko stops us from dying. Rise actually gets us thinking outside of the box, and then Naoto actually comes along and fixes the situation. Honestly, the only Velvet Room attendants I don't like are the Velvet Room attendants from 5. The rest of the Velvet Room attendants are just so good.
Quite.
And I don't know.
I want to grab his nose.
Oh god. Is that a threat or a promise?
Yeah.
Both?
Yeah.
Fair enough. I feel like I need to leave this poor guy alone. You know we're over leveled when I look at the shadows that are running away from us? They're just little guys.
You wouldn't hurt a little guy.
I can't.
We got ourselves a shadow here.
Take care to conserve your strength for the return trip. Don't put
I am still Acer on your stream. That's cool.
Sometimes
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't changed it.
to head back.
Okay, yeah, we're actually just gonna do
Meanwhile,
this now.
I'm just Ace.
Hell yeah.
We love that.
I love hello, I'm Ace, or hello, I'm Ace.
Hell yeah!
Very based.
All right.
It's time to fight the bedazzled beetle.
Slashing won't work. Don't bother with swords.
I'm not gonna lie, things aren't alive when we get to Junpei's turn for him to crit them.
I feel like my college roommate would have liked to have a bedazzled beetle.
Yeah, he would've.
Like, he would have been so pog just seeing this beetle.
Are you saying you wouldn't?
I would not be able to handle the emotional responsibility of bedazzling the beetle.
Are you saying like you have to bedazzle the beetle on your own?
Ha.
You have to take on the responsibility of deciding the gems.
Yeah. They say with great power comes great responsibility, and the thing with me and responsibilities, we go way back.
Mm-hmm. Still exploring the potential that I might be Arrow? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I mean, I am local demi-pansexual, so...
Oh, hello.
What does that mean? I'm sorry.
Demi-pansexual?
Yes, please.
So it's kind of like... Gender itself doesn't matter when it comes to who you're attracted to, but
Okay.
you need to really, really get to know somebody in order to possibly see them as like a romantic partner. So like, I don't give a fuck about
The demi
gender.
side means you can't really be attracted to someone unless you have an emotional connection first.
Okay.
Yeah, and then the pan side means that gender doesn't matter.
You like to explore all dialogue options before you consider anything.
That's a way to look at it, yeah. Maybe that's
the
how
pan
I should
side
explain
means you
it.
recognize cast iron supremacy.
It is, yeah, yeah. Cast iron, non-stick.
One teleporter. The entrance, but I'm down to keep going.
After much deliberation, I've determined I am straight as fuck.
Hell yeah, bud. I love that for you.
Your tone there killed me.
The delivery was just so perfect. Oh. Dead and fucking dying.
I don't think anybody's for this.
Oh
Where
no, I
being ace
healed.
is something people struggle to conceptualize without themselves being so. That said, the simplest explanation is, you really like garlic bread, and don't understand how anyone could like anything more than garlic bread.
I don't think
Yeah.
anybody's for this.
Garlic bread's pog as shit.
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
I want to make a garlic bread sandwich. That sounds like a good idea.
Okay, speaking of garlic bread, I've been seeing people do like
Good job, everyone.
these rolls where they like slice the rolls like little star patterns in the top kind of deal. Like they make like crossword lines. And then they'll
Okay.
fill them with like cream cheese and then do garlic bread
And
stuff
then
on
you
top.
make cheesy garlic bread with artisan rolls.
Yeah! Exactly.
Yes, we make those.
They look so good.
That I've seen that.
They
That
are.
seems like some sort of forbidden jutsu.
I'm definitely straightish, but just if I'm attracted to someone, then I guess that's what my interest. Yeah, yeah. I think it's perfectly okay to not be sure what label fits on it, because I feel like kind of like how
It's-
like gender is something that you figure out throughout your life. Like how you feel towards like sexuality can also it's
It's
something
meant-
that evolves.
Yeah, it's meant to be fluid for a reason. Like preferences change. Like I knew I was straight for a long time. Then I considered it for a bit. I'm like, nah, I can just recognize a hot bod when I see one. You know.
The label isn't that important, it's just a means of communicating an idea imperfectly based on commonalities.
Yeah. So like I say demi-pansexual, but I actually fluctuate between ace pansexual and demi-pansexual. So like it's just Honestly, it's just easier for me
Language
to
is
say
a
it as
horrible
one.
method of communicating ideas, but it's what we got.
Yep, it is. It's way more important to me that I figure out the arrow thing because that one complicates stuff. Yes, yeah. Time to commune
I'll
with
just tell
oneself.
people that I'm a mess. And if you're into me, that's good for me.
I identify as hot mess.
Hot and bothered.
Yeah.
Do your best to take it down. Looks like you can target a weakness.
Why is that hand, like, grooving so hard?
Do you have an issue with the hand?
It's just, he's on another level, and honestly, I'm kind of insulted by the fact that I can't groove that hard.
You wish to be the hand? On a
I
date,
wished.
sorry.
I wish to groove, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I wish to go on the
Oh,
dance
also,
floor.
a lot of people think
and tear it
arrow-based
up.
people don't like romance in fiction. It's not true. Shoujo manga is great, just don't want to be in it.
Yeah, I think you can, like, get interested in and absorbed in stories that don't necessarily have anything that you're, like... Warhammer novels are a great example. Their stories are super interesting and complex. Do I want to be in a Warhammer novel? No.
No, everything's awful.
But they're still, like, really, enjoyable content. Yeah, no.
Dude. I'm reading the second Beckwin book right now. It is so good. I think you'd really like it.
I will attempt any book that you give to me for sure.
Yeah, I'm definitely giving you Assassinorum Kingmaker just because who doesn't like the premise of Mission Impossible with mechs? Like, that's just
Which
baller
is to
as
say,
fuck.
no, we don't want to be in a romantic scenario, unless we are only there to watch, in which case hell yeah.
Grab the popcorn.
Excellent. Looks like we can head up.
On a date. Sorry, I am unsure if I actually
No,
feel
no,
something
you two
here.
be
My
cute.
ADHD is just fixating me.
Understood. In that case, let's move on.
Okay, an attack me.
That's a mood.
I can't.
Best
I'm sorry.
practice is just to not worry about it.
Yeah. Can't tell if brain is going burr. Yeah.
I accidentally punched my desk.
Oh, that's not good. Why are you attacking your desk?
The desk won.
Oh no! Also, I love that,
When you
like...
have a reaction to something that you find odd, ask yourself why you felt that way, and communicate that we're able.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm really like, what sort of, I guess the best word to put it is blessed that I met a friend group who let me explore that and like ask those questions and were very like good at, I don't know, helping me through asking it, because I know when I was considering our stuff, Zara, I talked with you a good bit about it.
Mm-hmm.
Anxiety will
just like-
tell you you're going to be bothering them by opening up. Do it anyway.
Exactly. Yeah.
I bother Zara all the time. Sometimes I just call her and just send her shit posts.
And I love it. It is funny because every once in a while I'll like sleep in really late, so I'll like wake up to you calling me and I'll be like, ah! You can probably tell what days those are though.
It's really funny because I'll call and I'll be like, something's off with Zara. How are you doing? And you'll be like, I'm great. I'm cuddling my cat. I'm like, okay, she's probably still in bed.
He's okay.
I love the
He's needy. Perfect.
I love the picture you sent of him cuddling the screwdriver.
Okay, I haven't told Stream about this yet, actually. Great point. My cat's been really obsessed with. I've been working on like stuff like the cosplay props and things like that around the house. So I have like just some various tools around.
Okay, side thing. You say cosplay props around the house. I just like picturing there's just there's just a random like unfinished sword on a shelf here, a random hat over here. Anyways, continue.
Yeah. There's a big staff leaned up against my air conditioner right now. It's accurate. But we found out that I like left a screwdriver out. And I like walked back out, I like went to go do something and came back. And my cat was cuddling the screwdriver. And I was like, okay, interesting choice. Turns out he just loves cuddling tools. So like right now he's got a screwdriver. He has the screwdriver right now. But then we also have like some other like tools that we know will like that he'll like gravitate towards if I accidentally leave them out. Like I have like a dowel rod on the floor that he'll sometimes like play with. Things like that. He'll find any excuse to just nab something and make it his own.
I love your cat. He's literally just a little guy.
Mm-hmm. He is. The littlest of guys. So Discord's making noises now.
Like, I come visit, he greets me, he's like, hi, who are you? Okay, I accept you. You can pet me. Only once. After that, I'm gonna go and sit on the counter.
He's really social. I think partially, I think we accidentally did something right with him. Crazy. Which is that like in our like first couple like months of having him, we had a lot of friends that were like coming over because that was like when we were really big into like our card game. Like that was when we were really big on collecting like MTG and stuff like that. So we would have friends come over and like play like we would do like little drafts or we would like do Pokemon card openings.
I'm not sorry.
No, you're good.
He was so small. What happened?
That's a great question. But we had like a lot of people over in that time period because we were like playing lots of card games in person. And I think he just got really used to people. So he just is super calm around people. And then when COVID lockdown like happened, we were like here at all times, so he just got used to the fact that humans were around him at every single moment. So now if you like leave him alone for like 2 hours, he freaks out. But like, be like, excuse me, human.
The first time I visited him, it was like during Christmas. There was ornaments literally everywhere. The bottom of the tree was just completely barren.
Yeah.
And he was having the time of his life playing with a penny.
Yeah, no, he still loves coins. Yeah, he literally knocked all the ornaments off the bottom part of the tree, and either half of them broke or the other half I just moved higher up in the hopes of protecting them. It did not work.
A man saw Christmas and said absolutely not.
He was like, I am insulted and will destroy this Christmas tree.
I am insulted and quite frankly, I disapprove.
Yeah, my good boy. Sometimes not always a good boy. Ooh.
He could use a little salami as a treat.
We don't have any salami to give him right now.
That's okay, I'll swing by.
I'm sure he would like that.
I don't care that I'm like probably an hour away from your new place, I'll do it.
I gave him a French fry the other day, and he.
Oh no.
No, he loved that. So I gave him like a little like tip of a French fry, and he looked like his whole entire like life changed.
Just like, let's go.
Yeah.
New potato unlocked.
We learned my cat likes potatoes.
Look at it. Wandering around like a clown.
That must be why he likes me. I'm
No
a regular. I'm a regular old spud.
Let's just move on. This floor's empty. Doing a very good job at cutting off people accidentally so they can't say things when we get to new floors.
Will I take over the family business? I must consider this carefully.
There's something
The enemy's nearby.
crazy about being in the middle of Tartarus, like saving the world from shadows, and Mitsuru was like, do I take over the Kirijo group? Just thoughts for killing monsters, I guess.
Hashtag just shower thoughts.
It really is kind of like shower thoughts, though. Oh, there's a chest back there. Let's go get it.
Persona's one of those. Persona's one of those few games where I'll just be chilling, and then I will find myself like thinking back and like looking fondly at a character and be like, "Oh my gosh, I miss this character." Like Ryuji.
Mm-hmm.
He's just kind of a dumbass. I love him.
He's very good at speaking loudly about the Phantom Thieves.
He is, and I would have it no other way.
They have a couple character archetypes that like carry over.
I love that.
Yeah, and I categorize like Ryuji is similar to Junbei, is similar to Kanji, in that they're all like kind of just like silly guys, like the silly goofy guys.
Here for the ride.
Yeah. Most of the time they end up being some of my favorite characters. Like I love Kanji.
It's because it's very much your archetype.
The silly goofy guy.
You're there when you like you're needed, you get shit done, otherwise you're just a goober.
You're not wrong. See, I just personally call my archetype dumbass, though.
Like, when we were on campus and I, like, needed help with something, you'd be like, okay, I'm mom now, I'll take care of you. And then later you'd be like, okay, let's study, and then instead we end up watching shitposts for 3 hours.
I'm a good influence. I mean, it doesn't help that I just have, like... I know some good, like, meme compilation channels, and literally, like, a group chat will be quiet, and I'll just, like, quietly, like, share screen, and just go to, like, a shitpost channel. Just specifically, like, unusual videos or something, like...
It's great, though, because then you and me figured out we can use each other to get content.
The issue is that we kind of escalate off each other.
No, that's not an issue.
Okay, so Nana... How do I leave? Do I have to run back?
Me, when I'm trying to exit the McDonald's.
I'm stuck. They're gonna make me walk all the way back.
Sheep stunk. Have I told you about this panel liner? I think you'd really like this stuff. It's like a oil paint,
Oh, okay.
I think that's what it's called. But it runs into like all the recesses of wherever you put it, and like the panels between like armor plating on like a knight. It does a really good job of getting a fine black line in there. It's so cool.
Oh yeah, like the in the painting brands that I use, that we would like call those like auto shaders, where they're like thin and they kind of just seep into the cracks.
Yeah, it's like an auto shader except even thinner.
Oh.
Yeah. It's super hard to describe. It's like the paint itself is like a shade is like, yeah, I want to be in this crevice. I want to put some dark colors in there. Whereas this paint is like, put me in, coach.
I love the idea of describing a paint as just put me in, coach.
It really does. It's just like, I'm gonna slurp on into this little crevice, nestle into it, make it my home. It's my real estate.
Don't say slurp about it.
Why can't I say slurp?
Gotta like how slurp is a verb now.
173 and 178. Did I like overshoot that?
I'm gonna say something embarrassing. I still barely grasp the concept of like verbs, nouns, and adjectives.
Let's keep going.
Ha.
Don't just say ha at me.
Ha.
Damn.
Here's the thing.
It sure is tempting to jump right
Like my mom showed me a video as a kid describing it, and I still have that in my brain today. It's etched in.
It went in one ear and went right out the other, I'll be real.
Enemy spotted.
Well, a noun is a person, place, or thing, and then adjectives are describing words.
Looks like it can target a weakness.
If a noun and an adjective walk into a bar.
The enemy lines are broken.
Oh my
And
god,
verbs are
is
what
that
you
a
do.
bot? Oh my god, is that a bot? It's not often I get to hit the ban button. Boop. Yeah! It's satisfying. Sorry, I just got excited that I was able to just. It's like the. It's like that. We got sights on him, boys. Get that bot out of here.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Let's take it down.
Exactly.
That teleporter can take us to the entrance.
Bonk. Next. We still
You think there's any meaning
we still need to have the.
patterns?
I still need to look into those Pathfinder jobs more. I have a tab open. I'm gonna go back through all the jobs and look at them. They're not called jobs in that game. Final Fantasy has corrupted me.
Climb up.
Final Fantasy 14 brain rot.
Mm-hmm.
I think we've seen everything on this floor by now.
Why are these floors so empty?
Let's head to the next floor now.
Ooh, okay, door time. I kind of feel bad for him. Just little guys.
Look him slip and slide around.
Apparently fish eyes are rich in nutrients that are essential for bodybuilding.
I hate the sound that they make, though.
That's the sound I make when I get up at 3 a.m. to go to the restroom.
Hit 'em hard and fast.
Why would that? But like they're They sound so moist, though, like, bud.
Yeah, I'm a moist boy.
Oh no. Oh no.
Especially when I'm full up, you know what I'm saying?
Oh my god. Also, I like that both of like both of the PNG tubers. Crimsley, you broke Crimsley. It's okay, he broke me too.
Make sure to clean your sheets regularly to avoid sweat stains then.
Yeah. That's a great piece of advice, Lynn.
No, I just sleep in a puddle.
Oh no.
That chest.
That's cursed.
I see. Then perish.
Yeah.
They've tried, believe me.
What should we do about the door?
Oh, I just sent him on to look at different. Oh, we're gonna have to do this one without him. We're gamers, we'll be fine.
That's what I told them.
Let's do.
But yeah, I like how like the PNG tubers that we have for you guys. It's like the one that I made for you, Zan, for Acer. And then Lynn, you have the HSR one from Squeaky Stream. But you're both just facing away from each other right now. It's just like back to back.
I don't think you have
Yes.
skills for this.
I kind of love that.
It's because we're like a cool boy band or something, you know?
Yeah. It's the vibe for sure.
We're gonna drop an album, make loads of money, then go bankrupt, buying an exorbitant amount of cheese and crackers.
Looks like you have the right skills.
Good use of money. What would your hit single be about?
I'm watching the game, and he's
Tax
way too
fraud.
distracted looking at chat.
Looks like you have
It'd be a step-by-step guide to commit tax fraud.
I don't think you should make a song about that.
Why?
The government will not like that.
Step 1. Don't.
Yep,
No,
there you
I
go.
gotta say to the
There you
government.
Thank you, Lynn. I'm sure the government will love when you say that to them.
They will.
That's a win for the team.
Me and the government go way back.
Technically true.
Yeah, technically true.
Oh, hello.
You're not incorrect.
And that's the best part of it. Oh no, I dropped a chainsword.
Well, I don't think you should be putting chain swords on the ground. That sounds kind of dangerous.
Yeah, it should be going into the bodies of heretics. There it is.
Your delivery of that was way too smooth.
What was that?
Your delivery on that was really smooth.
I have the Warhammer brain rot. What can I say?
You're valid. You're super valid for that.
Me playing Helldivers and screaming burn, main, men kill.
So, funny thing. I just thought that Helldivers was a Warhammer game.
No, it's a satire game based off like Starship Troopers and stuff.
I heard people talking about bugs, and I was like, Tyranids?
Nah, the bugs are definitely they're definitely inspired by Tyranids.
We can defeat it.
/ whatever the bugs were in Starship Troopers.
Her leader took one out.
God, the Tyranids are terrifying in 40k.
The right skills. Darkness has no effect on this enemy.
Actually, antagonists that legitimately scare me.
Did I scan on this enemy?
We should actually try hitting the hand with skills, shouldn't we? Block!
Fire won't work. Be careful already.
Me when I get my hand slapped by someone when trying to steal another slice of the cheese.
I'm resistant. I am resistant to your attempts to keep me from my true love, the cheese. Lots of Halo inspiration there too, really fun. Satirical tribute to lots of Space Marine media. Ooh.
It's just a fun game. I love it. Like, it's been a long time. No, it's not really been a long time, but there are not many games where I just play the game because, like, it's fun to play. Like, I'm very motivated. Like, you give me a goal, I'm gonna grind to that goal. Why do you think I played Destiny for, like, 10 years? But Helldivers, I have, like, nothing I want to get in the game. I've, like, maxed out all the, like, battle passes and whatever, and I'm still playing it just because it is so much fun to, like, dive into a planet and just have chaos and start happening.
Yeah. I've been seeing a lot of really good memes about it. Like, particularly about, like, making sure that you get back to the ship to leave the planet on time. Otherwise, you die, right, if you don't leave.
Yeah, so the funny thing is, you don't need to extract to have a complete mission. Like, if the mission goal is to, like, destroy X amount of bases, and you destroy the bases, and after you do, you die on your way to extraction, that's still a successful mission. You completed the mission, just, oh no, you're expendable Helldiver, you didn't make it, but that's okay, we got more of you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, see, that's like the attitude I heard about it, so I was like, oh, that sounds Warhammer-y.
That was a heavy hit, Junpei-kun.
Okay, yeah.
The guardsmen in 40k have a better survival rate than the Helldivers do.
That sounds about correct. It's kind of crazy that we're like, these personas that they're showing us right now for these rewards are like 15 levels underneath us. There's also a global mission progress occurring at all times and a single GM controlling the enemy activities. That's cool.
Yeah, it's so much fun because, like, it's like you're participating in a global, like, campaign and war effort, and there's actually been, like, community like, events, for lack of a better term. Like, there was one planet called Malevelon Creek, which they were fighting for like, months. People just never left the planet, kept fighting for it, and when we finally took it, the devs gave all the players a custom title and cape.
That's fun. Speaking of, like, rewards and stuff in games, it's like a small thing.
Yes.
You know what I would really love in Star Rail? Is
what?
Like, in Genshin, there are, like, little buddy jellies that you can, like, have around with you, and I want a little
pets.
I want little pets so badly.
You just want a little guy.
Yeah, I do.
You remember that, like sushi cat event thing that we had?
Mm-hmm.
They should have made those little pets for us to have around.
Yeah. But yeah, I was in, like, a big break from Genshin, but I heard that they were handing out some of those, like, minions, so I went back so I could have little friends, because I wanted little friends so badly.
That is really up your alley, though. Like, you give Zara a little guy, she's gonna be pogging.
I love the little
I haven't played
guy.
Genshin in so long.
Yeah, I haven't either. There was, like...
I haven't played... I last played it when, like, the Leeway arc finished.
Oh, okay. On my end, like, I think it was like when Fontaine, which is like the most recent area, came out, there was like an event where they were giving out their little like pets. They had like a new type that they were promoting. And I went back and I specifically got it.
I stopped after they released that one edgy wind twink.
Wanderer?
Maybe, I don't know.
Scaramouche?
Bless you.
I adore the game, but also its systems drive consistent players toward burnout critical mass, and the moment I wasn't playing I just couldn't summon the motivation to go back.
That was kind of my issue with it too, but like... I really love like the world exploration. And like the actual... Like if it weren't so tiring, if I could just like explore without like the...
And he probably means Xiao.
Yeah, that guy.
Okay.
Yeah, the wind twink.
One teleporter sighted. It'll take us back to the end.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to Wuthering Waves. Yes, we do have Junpei Theurgy.
Also, you say wind twink, and it's just like, do you have any idea how little that narrows it down?
Well, I was like, that's why I was like, Wanderer? Well, there's also, isn't there also like Venti and Zhao?
I should have said wing twink with the spear and a complex.
I feel like they all have complexes.
Damn.
Yeah. I got Ryo. I only have like I think I had like Yoimiya, Chi-Chi, and then Ryalthusly? Those are like the only actual characters I have. Like my account is super baby.
Listing the wind twinks.
Please.
Another day on the job.
You can hit a weakness with this. Yes, this is your chance.
I don't know if this guy will live long enough for me to test Junpei's Theurgy. Ooh. Probably not. Not unless I specifically pass.
Wanderer, Xiao, Kizu, and Kazuha.
So, 5? 5 or 6?
Yes.
That's like half of the wind characters.
Fucking windy. So that means being twink is a prerequisite for wind.
I guess so.
A small price to pay.
Oh, hello.
Will you let me check the map, please? No? Oh wait, no, it's because we're in a monad door. I was like,
Every once
my map don't work.
Every once in a while, I get reminded of how bad pigeons are at making
There
messes,
are
and I
only
get
2
really
tall and low
happy.
characters. Jean and Cloud Retainer.
I will say, Hongai Star Rail's been a breath of fresh air just because, like, of how much nicer I like their, like, in-game models in comparison to Genshin's.
Agreed.
like I think we've had the conversations where I've gushed about. I think I have gushed about how much I like Serval to both of you.
Oh, Serval.
Personally, I greatly enjoy how the default state of Star Rail is an adult.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Very few child characters.
Yes.
Bailu, Clara,
I have all the child
Hook.
characters there are. I haven't
And
really
they say
felt
Pella
weird
is
about.
16, but they're lying.
Nah, be for real. They're just scaring off
yeah.
birds, like those shadows we saw.
I'm still pissed that, like, okay, so there's this character named Clara, and Clara does not wear shoes. Clara has been offered shoes, but has always turned them down. So Clara's probably like, what, 11, 12? And she's walking around in like a snowy wasteland. No shoes on.
It's an unnecessary upgrade.
She has shoes. She literally has shoes. They're still in the box.
They are owned but not used. Yeah.
Clara
People
is
give
still
her
one of my
shoes.
favorite characters to play. So I'm hope.
I like her kit too.
It's just really funny watching enemies essentially kill themselves.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's the know you of characters. I'm
She's
really
also incredibly strong in that role.
I'm also like I'm really interested to see how in a game. I'm really interested to see how the Sam/Firefly's kit ends up.
I'm excited for that.
I am too. Here it is. At least he didn't trip in his this time. Oh, with Chidori
I'm
too!
excited to have another fire character.
Oh my god, they are just trying to hurt us.
Oh, I finally got a Himiko.
Nice.
Oh, it's
I
so
am
good.
I'm working on building up Himiko and Herta for the maximum spin team.
Kuru.
Kururing.
I already did.
I was a little sad that I wasn't able to actually use my like canon party for where we are in the story right now, so I'm leveling up both my Welt and my Himiko.
New skill. Gonna have to try it out.
Because both of them need a little love.
Yeah.
All right.
Starting with Himiko, then I'm gonna go on to Welt, and I'm going back to March and Donhound and giving them some love.
I feel like it's just fun going through the story with the canon characters because you can run them, like, and have it be a viable team for the content.
Yeah.
Let's just smack the shit out of this guy. That was pretty good.
I got Himeko pretty early, and I built both her and Herta because screw the meta, they're super fun. Then Pure Fiction came out and I full cleared it day one no problem as YouTube was crying about how hard it is.
It was so funny. Hard content in my video game clutched my pearls.
Yeah. I do think it's a little silly to complain over hard content because you can just like, if you're not having fun with it because it's too challenging, then just don't do it. Or like,
It's like, I get wanting to clear the content because there is like there's like polls and stuff tied to it, but at the same time, like when you start the game, you're not gonna be ready to do a lot of content. It's just part of the like, okay, I see it as like going back to the drawing board, you know?
yeah. I mean, there are some events that like, there are some events in like HSR where I'm just like, oh, I'm not super vibing with this. I'm just gonna like do the bare minimum to get my gems and then move on to the next one.
And a lot of their events are permanent too. Like you can just
I
like
personally
do them
love that
whenever.
they are very obviously listening to the meta and thumbing the scale to create more value for whatever is considered weak.
Yes.
I've learned a new skill.
No, they're they are like in touch with their community in the best way, for sure. Like there were those.
Which is part of why I really like stick with it, because I feel like
All right. Who's
Ooh.
the vibes are there.
We have diamond dust coming up.
People said Herta was the worst character in the game. They were wrong, but they said it. Then Pure Fiction came out and she's an absolute god in it.
No, it is really nice that they give you like, there are multiple ways that you can run content to where like you can, if your favorite character is Herta, or like if your favorite character is like Jinyuan or like anyone really, there's always like a piece of content where like your character is good.
I've only found 2 characters that I did not vibe with when playing with them.
Oh?
Excellent.
Or no,
Looks like
3.
we can head out.
Sushuang, Gamba, and then Yang Qing.
I don't have a Yang, so I can't even talk about him.
I got him at E2.
Oh. My Clara, actually. I lost my 50-50 twice to Clara. Most
I
recently.
wouldn't be mad about that.
I'm not. I
like,
need to
hell
level
yeah.
up my Clara. My Clara is kind of really strong right now. I need
Do you
to
have
update her
Topaz?
relics. I don't.
Topaz Clara
It's
is
true that
nasty.
erudition characters are highly undervalued in most content, but we've since seen a fair bit of content that places value on wave clear.
Yeah.
Your edition is fun. I love Jing Yuan and I love Argenti. They're both a ton of fun to play.
Yeah, I love both of them as well.
Argenti's fun just because his ult is just like unleashing a tactical nuke on people.
Yeah, though they're designed to counteract the erudition problem.
I mean, it is a secret to nobody. My favorite build is Nihility. If you hear me talk about like any of my favorite characters,
Both
Kafka,
Jingyuan
Black
and
Swan.
Argenti have super burst on single target.
I've been running a lot of Nihility lately after I got Acheron.
Oh, she's so good.
And yet I'm a Nihility queen too.
I feel like it's hard not to love Nihility.
She's so good and she has my greatest weakness.
Which is...
I have literally every
Narrative.
Nihility character.
I'm so sad I didn't get Black Swan. Black Swan looked like fun.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
I will say it was
She
kind of... Yeah, no, I like her a lot. I mean, like, the Kafka Black Swan Acheron combination is just so good. You kind of...
Yes.
You need the 3, at least, like... Because Acheron's damage is buffed by having more Nihility characters. So you kind of need to have, like... Acheron plus Kafka plus either, like, Black Swan or... I'm assuming you run Silver Wolf.
I'm still setting up.
I
And
run
if you
Little
want to
Queen.
go absolutely disgusting
Oh,
hyper
okay.
carry.
Looks like fire will work.
I don't have Silver Wolf.
Oh, I thought you did.
No, I didn't pull for her because I didn't like her character design personally. It's not my vibe.
Akiran Kafka Black Swan Ruan Mei.
I do Fushuan. Because my Fushuan is so fun to just throw onto any team.
Yeah, every team I have either has Fushuang or Locha on it.
Shall I move to swim?
This guy's just like hard
And
counter.
if I get lucky,
No, seriously,
adventuring.
it's disgustingly powerful, and despite not having any survival, most things die way faster than they can kill you.
I'm at about I'm about at like 40, 50 pity with a guaranteed, and I'm trying to decide. I think I want to try and lock in adventuring, but like I only get 2 types of characters on banners. I get defensive units and I get melee units. So
You're just drawn to those characters. Like, I don't know. Like, I think you have Grania and that's it for, like, buffing.
I have Ruan Mei.
And if you can get break using Ruan Mei in that team, you get to PROC all the dots on them 3 times before they actually get a turn. And it's so gross.
It's
funny.
I love, here's the thing. I don't actually like, if you asked me if I liked Ruan Mei, I would say no. Because I don't like her character, but I love her design. The like weird thing, the weird thing is like her character design does not fit her like in-game story like at all.
I didn't agree, because I was like, where did this, like, instrument come into play?
Yeah, it, like I think both of the elements like separately are okay. But like, because you have like crazy scientist who doesn't follow ethics, and you're like, okay, yeah, no, I can imagine that character archetype, and then you look at Ruan Mei and you're like, huh? Huh? Wait,
I'm pulling up the pity tracker now.
Yeah, I'm kind of close to being able to get Adventurine, so I'm tempted. Because I really, really like Adventurine, and I mean, after the most recent story update.
I hated him until the most recent story update.
I knew that he was hiding stuff, but I think they did him very good.
It'll take a little more time. I don't know their weaknesses yet. Can you test something out?
Just hit him with a big wheel.
Spin the wheel!
I say wheel, it's saw blades. Also, we just crit for 1500. That was pretty.
Oh, the thing I enjoy about her is that it actually does suit her, because one thing Star Rail does that I greatly appreciate is how they don't make their psychopaths look like unhinged obvious crazy people. They look and act like normal people until the psychopathy gets teased out, and Mei is the poster girl for that.
Yes, I really like that.
Yeah, she
Characters
definitely
being
is.
an actual person and a character, who would have thought? Never me.
I guess, yeah. I guess it's just kind of like, it makes sense, but also the gap is like I get it, but also it triggers like my fight or flight because I'm like, she looks so normal.
That's why I hate Harley Quinn in
Mei
DC,
is
because
absolutely
she's
a
just not
psychopath,
fun.
but she's also very traditional and has a clear fascination with beauty and grace.
Yeah, she's interesting.
Don't you get kind of sad when you have to leave behind your old weapons?
My favorite character always is our lovely trash panda of a main character.
Yeah. They did really good on Trailblazer.
There's a powerful enemy ahead.
Trailblazer is a little gremlin, and I love our Trailblazer for that.
They're just a little dumbass meandering
And she
around.
even outright tells you that she looks the way she does because she's trying to foment an image for people to react to when they see her. It's a facade, because she's a frickin' psychopath.
Yeah, when she first came out talking with Zara, I was like, I love hating Ron May.
Yeah.
Now then, let's get back to work.
She's just like a little unnerving, yeah. Best Harley is always post-Joker Harley, who's just doing her best. Yeah.
Yes. That I agree with.
Agreed. Yeah.
It's a treasure.
So this is where the
Speaking of, isn't there like a new Suicide Squad game?
But then we
like,
have
coming
other
out?
characters who I enjoy how they're just people that make it easy to forget that they're actually monsters.
There
Like
is a new
Topaz.
Suicide Squad game. It is
Lord now. Good work, everyone.
calling it trash would be a disservice to trash.
Okay. From what I've heard, it looks worse than like the old Batman Arkham Knight. Like people have been being like, how is it that this game looks
Stay alert.
worse and is like 12 years older? Or like, how is it that this game looks so much better and
As a
it's 12 years older?
trailblazer, I agree. Trash is given to far more dignity.
You really do look stronger with more experience. I thought that was just from video games.
I have complaints about Batman and Harley animated movie, but her portrayal there, is just trying to live her life, was great. Mm-hmm. Oh, the map made a little heart. That's cute.
So this is where the stairs were.
Also,
There's
knowing that Akihiko is also Jingyuan, all I can is like Alejandro Saab. All I can hear is Jingyuan.
This floor.
But yet, I like how Topaz comes across as an affable overworked office girl who just wants to go home and cuddle her plus highs.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
she's that.
I also like Topaz.
Me too. I like Topaz a lot.
But she is also like,
But she's also actually a con woman and a slaver.
yeah. There's no like, it's hard to like call out the characters that are like just good in this game. I think like
Me,
Gwenethon.
as a person who enjoys 40k, I love my moral gray areas
Floor really does
Yeah.
vary from one
and
another.
people that are just
Not that it's
objectively
something new.
awful.
Yeah.
It is her job to trick people into signing over their worlds and everyone on it.
Is that?
I will say something I didn't expect is like, I thought that I was going to be really, really excited about Dr. Ratio because I loved his design originally. And then I had to hear Dr. Ratio actually speak. And then I was like, oh, nope. This guy's kind of a little insufferable, isn't he?
Let's do this.
I
He's
adore
defi-
him.
Yes, but he's like the biggest pain in the ass.
Ratio is one of my favorites.
Oh, man.
You probably get why.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's a mood.
Yeah, no, the first time we met him, I was like, oh, he's just going to talk to everybody like we're dumb at all times. I see how it is.
I'm just like,
If
he's
he was
gonna
a
talk
woman,
at
you'd
me,
just
and
be
I'm
like,
okay
"Hey,
with
Lynn,
that.
it's you."
Yeah. He just is dealing with people. It reminds me of like this video that I saw where it was like a guy screaming in his car and he was like, my students are all morons!
Like how people look at Herta and say, "Hey Lynn, it's you."
You do you give Herta vibes a little bit, yeah. I see it, I see it.
Hello.
What level?
Honestly, being real, I give Boot Hill vibes.
Oh? From Lynn?
Yeah. No, that's just me, Boot Hill.
Oh, you just... I see.
You know me IRL, wouldn't you agree?
Let me think. I could also...
I don't know how often you strike a pose.
I could see it was like a Japard or an Arlen.
Does falling on the floor count as striking a pose?
Boot Hill is maximum sass at all times.
I kind of love Boot Hill a lot.
Zara, you have little
Guided
Glee
Cowboy
energy.
Cyborg Michael Jackson.
Can you? Okay, Little Gui is like the only streamer in the game.
No, but you have that kind of like little shit energy about you.
Yeah. No, I
That
see
and
it.
March.
I love that I'm being compared to like the two gremlins in the game. That's good.
If I smash through the walls of the floor.
Also, I love the term drip marketing from this community. It's so funny to me.
Mm-hmm.
A shadow. What will you do?
Oh yeah. The person who leaks information about Persona.
A shadow.
There's been some interesting stuff happening recently. I mentioned it a little bit, like one of my other streams. But
It's one of the
basically, the person who runs like the big leak account for Persona information suddenly put out a post saying that they weren't going to post anymore, and then they didn't for like a couple of days. Yeah, Midori. Yep. Went radio silent for a little bit and then suddenly started posting again. And I think Midori is now in the pocket of Atlas, actually leaking out the stuff that Atlas approves. That's just like kind of the vibe. But it was like kind of crazy because there was like a couple of days where like, because like Atlas I think is pretty like close on leaks, but I think they realized that leaking stuff out is actually much better for a game than just like hiding everything and only releasing it at a certain time.
Yeah.
Because like some leaks are good for games, honestly.
Games Workshop lets their stuff get leaked all the time.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Intentional little leaks are a great idea. I agree.
They've recently started a thing called the Rumor Mill where they share
It's a necessary evil in a lot of ways.
Yeah.
Many games don't want leaks, but if there are going to be leaks anyway, might as well get ahead of it.
Yeah, and might as well like cater the information that is being leaked to stuff you're okay with being leaked.
Yeah, GW's started doing that with a thing they're calling the Rumor Mill where they show off like little bits of models that they're going to be releasing.
That's fun.
Yeah.
It's the stuff like leaked gameplay that isn't ready to be shown that could be a problem. Yeah, for sure. That's where the like real problem is, but like leaking the color of the next Persona game being like lime green. I'm super excited about that. That's the kind of leak that I come here for.
Heresy. Colors in my video games. Yeah, that is pretty hype. That's a fun color.
Yeah, no, I'm excited. The one leak I've been trying to avoid right now is that people have actually been data mining Dawn Trail already.
Yeah,
and I'm not touching that with a 10-foot pole. Like,
yeah. No thanks.
Yeah. I mean, with like such a story-driven.
Like for instance, Star Rail very much would prefer there not to be leaks, so story spoilers wouldn't get out and ruin the surprise, like with Firefly. But they had to hit that necessary evil of, well, guess we kind of just have to spoiler it ourselves to hopefully keep it under control.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely it falls into that necessary evil. I think it is partially just because people get like so excited and curious about the IPs that they enjoy that like leaking out
it
stuff.
Absolutely is.
Leaking out stuff is something that's always going to happen. It's whether or not they decide to actually
There's a heavy market for leaks.
Yeah. Ooh, dark floor.
More popular you are, more unbeatable it is.
Let's get.
Honestly, I'm surprised I haven't heard about more Skyrim lakes. But that also makes me wonder exactly how much there is for the new Skyrim.
I have no faith in Bethesda at the moment.
Yeah.
After 76 and Starfield, I'm just like,
That about does it. No
eh.
threats detected.
Yeah. Well, I feel like the modding community is like so big for the Skyrim too. That like a lot of people probably don't feel like a hard reason to move games, I would imagine.
That's the thing. People are excited to try out their new games and mod them. Like there's loads of mods for Fallout 4. It's just 76 multiplayer can't mod, and then the modding community abandoned Starfield because it was just such a not good game.
Yeah.
Like they're just like, why would I mod this? The
Bethesda
like
has a
basis
very
is so
specific
good.
MO release a clearly unfinished game that is technically playable, and let the community modders make it actually playable and fun.
Exactly.
Yeah. I mean, I think there are a couple of games that I like decide actively not to play right when they come out because I know that there's gonna be bug fixes for them. Like there are like some games that'll be like, I'm gonna wait like 6 months.
There's a game
Aegis.
that there's a game that I really liked. What was it called?
Found the stairs.
Outriders. That game was I had fun with starting, but it had so many bad bugs when it launched. I quit the game.
Hey, let's loot that chest.
Yeah.
It was a loot-based game, live service, and they had a bug where if you like related to multiplayer, where if you're in multiplayer and disconnected at any point, which was common because their servers are trash, all your gear would be deleted.
Oh god.
And that sucks. And the thing is, it took them like 3 months. It took them like a month to get a fix. And it took them like 3 months to give people any of their stuff back.
That's brutal.
Yeah, so yeah, the game is kinda dead because of like that alone.
Yeah. I mean,
That and they did the thing where, oh, there's only one viable build at the moment because everything else isn't really good. Okay, we're going to nerf the viable build and make you play other things instead of, bringing things up so they're on par.
oh no, that's not the way. I know that when like Cyberpunk 2077 came out, it also had a lot of issues that they eventually like fixed out, but like that's like a that's like a good example of a game.
Pro game balance tip. Avoid nerfs unless you screwed up bad enough, you absolutely must. Buff instead.
Exactly, and as a player, I'm very okay with nerfs. Like, I understand sometimes they need to be done, but there's a lot of times where
It never feels good to get nerfs, though. Never.
it never feels good, but oftentimes, if a nerf's done right, it isn't, oh, this weapon feels trash now. It's, oh, it feels on par now. An example of a good nerf is in Helldivers. The railgun, when the game first came out, was objectively the best support weapon. They nerfed it, and yeah, everyone was really upset. But now when I play the game, I'm like, oh, the railgun feels great, it doesn't feel oppressive, and I have a reason to use other weapons.
That makes sense. Yeah.
You have my
Oh.
In terms of community enjoyment, Raising the floor almost always goes over much better than lowering the ceiling, unless you have one specific problem that needs to be brought down to PAR.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yes.
Oh. Oh, there's a ton of like text here that I didn't talk to her about.
Is that true?
Oops.
Marvelous.
You didn't talk to Elizabeth when you had a chance to? How?
She just asked us about the school trip that in-game happened like weeks ago at this point already.
Yeah, tell her about it.
We did. I just totally forgot I could just talk to her.
She's showing an interest in your life. Don't fuss about it.
Oh, absolutely not. We are Elizabeth Stans here.
Registering, I see. Will you register it to the compendium?
Yes.
Completed registration.
Ah, please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
Do you have anything to say about his nose?
It's grabbable.
You can't control this one yet.
That's
Is
not
this acceptable?
that's not what I wanted to hear, but I get ya, bud.
To inherit.
I want to like how like are his nostrils also really long, or are they just little guys too?
A new power.
I get okay. So like I think his nostrils are normal size and the nose is just very long. But also
Kind of got a good angle at that moment right there, and it doesn't look like they modeled it, which is disappointing.
Did you want the nostrils to go the whole length of the nose?
No, they just didn't model it. I want this information.
Let me...
Very well.
I don't know if I can get a good view of his nose.
How may I assist you? Please take a look.
I want to know if it'll like pop off like one of those fake like glasses and nose mask things that you get at carnivals.
Yeah, sorry, they never give me an underside of the schnoz. Alas. Only like a mid-fusion, do they?
His sneezes must be really awful.
This persona, yes?
Oh, I hate that thought a lot.
He could look down and scratch his stomach with it.
You're not wrong, but I don't like it.
He could like hold his onion rings on there too. You can store so many more onion rings. You have your fingers and your nose. And his ears, they're pointy too.
I hate that.
This guy's thriving.
I want to get another level so we can make Alice.
Think about how many nose rings he could have.
Dude, he could be drip marketing so hard.
But like, oh yeah, no, we need 900 EXP. Let's go get that done. I kind of hate this. Like you could definitely like count the number of piercings he could have, probably very easily.
Why do you hate it? This is important knowledge.
Because he could probably fit like 50 piercings.
Yeah, that's Pog.
Oh god, why is he...
Think about how annoying it'd be to go through airport security though, or like get an MRI or something, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Do your best to take it down.
Yeah, where you have to remove all piercings.
That hand just grooves so hard and just gets me.
You like him?
He's straight bullin'. Like, look at him. Sheesh!
Should we have this? Should we have Akihiko punch?
Just remember that someone's job was to animate that.
Oh yeah.
I would have mocap to that. I have good hands.
Yeah, I like to imagine how you would mocap it quite a bit.
I'd walk into the office with my gloves on to keep my hands supple for the mocapping.
Your hands do not have to be supple for mocapping, but I...
You don't understand the art.
As someone who has done mocapping before.
I'm a method mocapper.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, you know, fair enough. Fair enough.
You're just like,
Let's make this persona more scary.
That persona already scares me.
Why?
Just the snake and their stance. It's oddly Slaneshi.
That's Lilith. Do you not like Lilith? Of course, it's on the other side of the map from here,
I need to deal with that. Not in this economy.
A lot has happened, but don't worry.
I like the idea of looking at Lilith and being like, sell my soul? Not in this economy.
Yeah. Not gonna get a good enough price for it. Sell high, you know? You missed.
The soul market trade has not been great recently.
Hey, Zara.
What's up?
I have something for you.
Why? Sir! I don't know why I expect any less at this point.
I'm a consistent man, if anything.
Do you ever... You never have stored up points, do you?
No. They're either immediately sent on pipeline or text-to-speech.
The fucking helicopter lives rent-free in my head.
That was a stroke of genius.
Yeah.
Imagine needing to spend points on text-to-speech.
I was tempted to make a joke about that. I was gonna be like, you could ask Lynn at any point, and Lynn could do that for you too. Yeah, no, he sent a message and it was like, my helicopter goes at. It was very good.
I tried a while to figure out how to like make a sprinkler sound with it. Just like my sprinkler go like ta 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 ta.
Yeah, it's kind of like tricky. There's a lot of really like creative ways to like use it to make sounds. Like certain sounds.
I just realized I could send ASCII art in your chat. I'm gonna find some.
Okay.
Why?
That's so pog.
Lynn's broken. I didn't know you could do that. Like, I'm so used to just hearing Lynn. I'm so used to normal sentences from Lynn that hearing you like break your text to speech is very funny. It's like almost out of character. We can make the girl now.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Show
Please
me.
Ah, have you all the elements you need?
Oh yeah, we can make Lucifer, Beelzebub.
This persona is powerful.
It's the girl. It's gonna cost a lot, but I don't care. Heavy. Okay. You are very, very magical.
To inherit.
Let's do heavy.
Thank you. That's the best compliment I've been given all week.
No problem, bud.
Receive an immense amount of power.
Yeah, we'll do.
Also, you should
this.
see how many points I have on Squeak's stream.
It's finally time.
Just yes. All.
Alright, Zara, I got some art for you. Look at this man.
Oh.
I could keep her in shrimp time for literal days.
Perfect. We have Alice. Yay. Okay. High
That's
chance
just a
of
child.
insta-kill.
That's like illegal. You can't have child do like war for you and stuff.
This child knows only darkness powers. Thank you. We got her.
Don't look up the guy who wrote Alice in Wonderland.
Yeah.
You gotta do it.
Damn, okay. Yeah, let's... Yeah. That's fine. Okay. It just turned into a worse version of the other skills that we have.
Please take a look. Registering ice is over.
That's funny.
Acceptable.
Why is he so menacing?
Very well.
Who? Igor?
Nose man.
I mean... You'd probably make such menacing faces too if you had the schnoz to back it up.
Nah, I'd walk up to someone and be like, hey, I got a handle. Come wield me as a sword or a club.
Okay, now we have
Monkey.
to organize. What is the skill that's good to go against death? Do we have it yet? Can I attempt again?
Life.
You're not wrong. You are not wrong, bud.
You know what they say, Zara? Love triumphs all.
Actually, you are. Death hard counters life. That's the problem.
We could probably do a little bit more fusing. Oh, we had a quest to turn in. Okay, no.
Welcome to the Velvet.
Goodbye. Immediately. I don't plan on, like, fusing Alice, but... Good to get this
Here,
out of the way.
Wonderful.
It is to my understanding that she is a difficult one to summon. Now that you're one step closer to mastering the art of fusion,
Splendid.
what spectacular progress you've made. Okay. Maid outfit? For whom?
Why am I being recommended a video of a hydraulic press crushing a dozen hot dogs?
I think you know why.
No, I don't.
I guess get some maid outfit.
You definitely know why.
Aww.
Leader.
She looks cute.
You just don't want to admit it.
I mean, the recommended is definitely put on your channel for a reason.
I have not watched a hydraulic press video since mid 2000s or mid teens. I mean.
Welcome to the Velvet.
Okay, okay.
Are you in search of...
Which will you choose?
Is this acceptable?
Could make this game's version of Garuda.
Is this acceptable? What do you wish to inherit?
So clearly it's checking to see if you're still interested in a blast from the past.
I don't
That's
want my
gotta
hot
be it.
dogs crushed.
YouTube has
Well,
been
like,
recommending quite a few videos I watched like 6 years ago lately. Oh, that's weird.
I don't want my hot dogs crushed. I want them hale and whole, so they can be put in a bun and I can gobble the glizzy.
It appears it will receive
I hate that you
a
said it like that.
extra power.
I knew you would. That's why I did it for you.
Oh, man. Why is this... What is this Persona stats?
Have you seen the video where a guy shoots a hot dog out of him like it's a projectile?
It will receive a fair amount. Why, this is exciting.
No.
Isn't it?
Okay,
Oh, no.
let me get it for you. It's really funny.
Oh, no. I'm suddenly much more concerned than I was like 5 minutes ago. It is way too early for me to be yawning. What the heck? Maybe they're just changing the algorithm again. Okay. Do we let all of our heavy
been sent
elements
for you to
moves
watch now.
changed? Okay. Do we change all of our major elemental skills right now? That's a gamble.
Don't ask me.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm just thinking out loud. Fuck it, we ball. Oh my god! We got, oh my god. That's crazy, actually. Hold on. What? Are you watching the hot dog?
Yeah.
Okay, fine. Fine, I'll look at the hot dog quick.
The fastest glizzy gobbler in the West.
I can do it quick. Okay? I'm just saying.
It's a classic video. I'm surprised you haven't seen it.
What? I'm just gonna let stream hear the audio but not actually see the video. I'm saving you on this one. Oh my god. I'm in pain.
Very well.
My man's maxed his projectile skill.
That's terrible.
What that throat do, though?
What did you just... One is also sending me shit posts. Hold on.
Hi.
Yo, send them to me too. I love shit posts.
So this one's just audio? Okay.
You call yourself a sailor? You ain't even got a boat. I ain't ever seen you rig a jib, a hoy, an anchor, haul a forebrace or something. You're half legs and you ain't got an ounce of sea in
For context.
Reckon you don't know your leewards from your Edwards, starboards from your larboards. Port, that is. Wouldn't know a port if you had to park in one. Probably think a quarterdeck's the price of admission. 1 quarter per deck, I hear you say. And they're laughing at you. You're out of uniform. How you gonna blouse your trousers if you ain't got no trousers to blouse? If you're a sailor, I'm the governor of Arkansas. You call yourself a sailor? You ain't even got a boat. I ain't ever seen...
You're welcome.
Why?
That's the content. Send that to me, Zara. I need that for purposes.
Okay, yeah, you got it.
It's needed for archival. Have I told you what my plan is for my funeral?
Oh, please share.
I have saved every meme I've ever had on flash drive. That's gonna be the slideshow at the funeral.
I actually adore that idea. That's really
good. And every guest is gonna be given a flash drive with the highlights. I currently have the flash drive from college I used almost entirely filled with memes.
I'm like still much too baby to take on the Reaper, right? Like, I'm just still a little guy. A little guy.
Sure.
I think we're too small. I think I want to be close.
One way to find out.
Like, I tried fighting the Reaper 2 levels ago and it went disastrously. I feel like we should wait until we're like 75. But every single time I come into Tartarus around this time, I'm just gonna be like, but what if we fought the Reaper right now? I need to fight him for reasons. I also feel like the monsters in this game specifically are like I feel like if I actually want to get up to those higher levels, I'm really gonna have to grind. Because like all the shadows are scared of me because we're already like that much leveled above them. But we still have quite a bit of quite a bit to go. Like level wise. Oh, what a sublime heroine Murasaki no Ue is. She was written to be the ideal woman of the Heian era, the quintessential Heian beauty.
Do you understand?
Speaking of Murasaki no Ue, here's a question for you, Yuki. In the Tales of Genji, Murasaki no Ue is portrayed as a woman of the highest class in terms of appearance, intelligence, and character. In the poem that Genji, the protagonist, sent to her, what did he compare her to? I want it to be a cat. It's probably not. I feel like hydrangea makes sense. I was wrong. I'm cheating.
Well, the answer was pretty obvious.
Means that the image of you is beautiful as the wild cherry blossom will never leave my mind. How refined. Compared to them, you guys are nothing but... Finish that statement, Teach. What the fuck am I, huh? Huh?
Let me at him.
The teacher just called us uncultured. Well, if I see Mitsuru on the map, I'm going to talk to Mitsuru.
Gabagoo.
We should probably get...
Is Mitsuru a high school student with you?
Yeah. Everybody is a high school student.
She does not look like a high school student.
Yeah, I think she's like canonically just like turned 18.
Okay.
But like, she's very mature. Because she's probably going to take over her family business. She's probably going to take over her family business this year, so...
It looks like that, and honestly, it looks like she will step on you.
Now then, let's begin. Please take a look.
She's like unprovoked. Give me Empress.
Kara, you're walking into the blue.
You should see her in arena.
I was gushing about her in arena at the beginning of the stream.
Is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours.
I love her.
Are you finished?
She's a good bean.
We look.
Only Persona game I've played.
You know what? That actually kind of checks out. Knowing the games that you play.
Yeah.
Also...
She looks badass in arena. Holy crap.
Yeah. No, she's really cool.
Yeah. All the 3 characters look amazing in arena.
They do. Hey. I just bought strange
Makes the 4
juice off
characters
stranger.
look like dripless losers.
They get good glow ups for sure. Where's the PA room? Okay. Got Kokon Boogie. Okay, yeah, we're taking that. I like the idea that the school is just actively playing this song the whole entire time. Everywhere in this game is just hardcore playing music at all times.
Good day. Here are my. Let's hear the result. Is that true?
The world decided. It's time to vibe.
You have my thanks.
Oh? Yeah. Just generally.
Wonderful.
It's okay. Female uniform S? What does that mean? Bring me a giant creepy doll? I don't want that. Why would you make me do this?
Weird, but okay.
That's the request. Bring me a doll that is also used for teaching. Does she want a skeleton?
Sure.
It's just like a vibe, right? Like, if I go to the nurse and ask for the skeleton.
Skeleton!
Skeleton?
Skeleton! Oh, gotta go.
Go in for no reason.
Don't ask questions, Elizabeth asked. It's not for us to judge her motives.
Yeah, you're right, you're right.
Oh,
Sorry, I just had to go to the store and pick up a Gabriel so you would like me more.
Interesting. So this is what the interior looks like.
Oh yeah. This girl's never eaten a fast food cheeseburger.
It's smaller than I expected.
Cheeseburger.
Is this your first time?
Well, technically, yes. But I did pass by once with Akihiko. So, I understand that you don't eat with utensils here?
Nightshade only first had a taco last year.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Maybe because I just like...
Still hasn't had a cheeseburger.
What? How?
Right?
That's crazy. I feel like those are just like such staple, easy to get tasty foods.
God, I want a burger so bad.
That's... wow. I'm
We also
actually
introduced
shocked.
him to the concept of seasoning last year.
I'm suddenly very concerned about what Nightshade's been eating.
And now he swears by it. Right?
Oh. Oh my.
In all honesty, it's a good thing you're here.
We showed him flavor can exist.
I don't mean to sound dramatic, but what has he been eating all of his life then?
Is it actually
Good
profitable
question.
to sell these
I'm
items
genuinely
at such low
curious.
prices? I'd be interested to know the average cost per unit. Oh, sorry, I found myself lost in thought again.
Apparently mostly bread and simple meats.
Huh.
In truth, I didn't ask
But
you
not
here
together.
just to eat.
Okay.
I wanted to express my personal thanks.
What's Persona 5 Strikers?
It's kind of like the sequel to original P5, P5R. The combat style is different,
He
so
has
instead
had
of being...
pizza, but only a couple times and it was somewhat under the table.
What do you mean under the table? That's concerning.
Yep.
So Strikers is more of like a fighting combat style. I wouldn't call it like beat 'em up, but it's like more traditional fighting style, like Final Fantasy 15 or 16, versus the turn-based.
That's cool.
Yeah, no, it's actually. I actually really like that game a lot. It made me like a lot of the characters in the cast a lot more than I originally did. It actually completely changed who my favorite characters were from 5. Coming out of like 5R, my favorites were like Maruki and Akechi. And then I didn't like a ton of the main cast, but after playing Strikers, Yusuke very quickly became like my favorite of the main cast.
Right now, our strength and conviction are being tested to their limits.
Against the cheeseburgers, yes.
We've only made it this
Cheeseburger.
each other's partnership.
I can't tell if I'm hungry or if I just am a glutton at the
I've
moment.
been asking a lot of you, even more
Both are
than
fine.
others, but I truly appreciate it. I just wanted to make sure you knew that.
Mitsuru seems to trust me. I feel like our relationship has grown. Mitsuru seems like the
His
type
family
that...
was super big into kosher diets, which is to say you can't have anything made of or with meat as part of a meal involving anything made with milk, so you can have bacon and eggs, but no toast or butter.
That's disappointing.
Oh,
For so long,
interesting.
it would be rude to let the food grow cold. Shall we begin?
Mitsuru is about to pull out a fork and knife to eat her burger. I can
Can't
feel
even
it.
have most sandwiches, because bread is made with milk.
Oh. Oh yeah, no, that gets really limiting really quickly, huh?
Yep.
Oh, welcome back. You're late. Ryoji-kun was just leaving.
It's my
Delicious
boy.
burger.
Hey there. Chilly out, huh? Hope you don't go catching a cold. You know, I stop by here pretty often. Weird we never see each other. Well, I'm out of here. See you later.
Later, Ryoji.
But he recently had the thought, oh wait, I don't actually care about all that stuff and I'm not beholden to those rules anymore, so I heard about tacos. They any good?
I see. Okay. That makes sense then. I hope he liked his tacos. Legit, like, Mexican food is like
So he
so
went to
good.
Taco Bell and just have a flat orgasm live on air. From Taco Bell.
Oh man. That sweet summer child. Just wait until he gets like traditional
That
tacos.
deprived man.
Yeah.
Yeah, he said he was going home.
Oh man.
Why was he here? To see Junpei. They've been hanging out a lot ever since the school trip.
But the rules state that visitors aren't allowed here.
Yeah, but Grijo-senpai said it's cool as long as no one stays late.
I don't think we have anything to worry about.
It's dangerous.
Dangerous? Ryoji-kun?
And then yeah, cheeseburger is supremely non-kosher.
Come to
It's
think of
mean
it,
covered
he
in
did hit on
cheese.
Mitsuru-senpai the first time he met her.
Interesting. Okay. I wonder what
Screw it,
other
I'm gonna go find cheese. I'll talk to you guys later.
you're gonna
Okay.
go hunt down some cheese.
Bye.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get a snacky. Nice talking to you, Lynn. You all have a lovely night.
Yeah, thanks for coming and hanging out.
Take care.
Enjoy your cheese.
Baba Booey.
And there he goes. Too much talk about cheese, I think.
Him around has really helped cheer
There
you
he
up,
goes
Ryoji-kun.
indeed.
Yeah. Gonna go grab a handful of shredded cheese from the fridge.
Well, no point in dwelling on the past, right? Won't change a damn thing.
That's true.
What's up, Ai-chan?
They say you may fascinate a woman with cheese, but I find that
I
also
envy you,
applies to men
Junpei.
as well.
Everybody just loves cheese.
I'm a machine, so I don't understand what it feels like to live.
Really? Well, you don't seem that different.
In my case, it's more accurate to say that I'm operational as opposed to alive. There are times when I malfunction, but I can always be repaired.
Well, if we were all like you, then we never have to worry about dying. Oh, crap! I don't have time to talk right now. I've got a mountain of homework.
Oh, man.
Well, no use whining.
I guess he's going through it right now.
Junpei studying on purpose? I guess hell finally froze over. Well, better call it a night then.
The gift of life is not something I should possess. A weapon is much more difficult to operate when it's alive. That said, I believe I understand the concept of loss. Leader, the thought of something happening to you, it makes me...
Oh no. Oh. Robo Girl's sad.
Understood. You are very special to me. I can't explain why, but I never want to leave your side. I want to protect you at all costs.
to be there for you always.
Hmm.
I apologize for keeping you. You must be tired. So much has happened in so little time. I'll return to my room as well. Good night.
Aegis is going through it. Oh man.
Yoji Mochizuki. He is dangerous. What is this unsettling feeling? I am a machine. I can't die. So no one will have to grieve.
It's okay, Aegis. Just accept that you'll either outlive everyone you ever meet or come to love, or you'll die suddenly and no one will ever be able to recover who or what you were, even if one day someone may retrieve your body to utilize as a vessel for another.
That's okay,
Simple.
that's... Yeah... No, totally simple concept. Nothing bad can ever happen. Yeah, no, she is going through it right now. Understandably. We do have one more dating site voucher. Let's think about Sports Boy. Seems the prayer is done. Nice. I can just go on the internet and ask the internet to make me closer friends with my friends. That's literally what this mechanic is. Oh, that loading screen, I thought we were getting a cutscene for a second. Oh? I want to see you. Please come to the music room. Sorry for the short notice, but I need to show you right now. Okay, is that like now? Yeah. Let's do that now. Music room is quiet. Should I spend some time after just go with Ryoji? Yes. It's the boy.
Hey.
Hi.
Thanks for coming.
What happened?
Well, how do I put this? I suddenly just got this feeling that I'm running out of time, and I felt like I had to see you. I had to talk to you. Sorry. I'm not even sure what I wanted to say to you. So, I guess for today, I'd like to say thanks.
Thanks.
It hasn't been that long since we met, but I feel like I've learned so much by spending time with you. I just really wanted to thank you for that.
Oh.
You showed me around the school and the city. I got to hang out with you and the others.
Are we gonna get some piano playing?
I even got to go on a trip with you. That was a lot of fun. It's been a joy to experience and learn new things every day.
Okay, we are getting some piano playing. He looks so shocked. We've seen him play piano before. Why do we look like we're losing our minds? When did you learn that?
I guess I wanted you to hear this song. When I saw those couples in Kyoto, or when I visited you guys at the dorm, I realized that's what it really means to build a connection with someone. It's that feeling of overcoming something together and keeping each other going. Both sides need to come to an understanding. That's how connections are built, right? I want you to know that you're important to me. I know I said I wanted us to be friends, but I actually want to be something more. What about you?
Oh? Okay.
I don't really get it myself, but
Excuse me. Oh, it's you. Sorry, I hope I didn't interrupt. I was just passing through the hall, and I heard someone playing a beautiful song on the piano. So I thought I'd stop by to watch the performance. Who was the one playing? Was it you?
Ryoji was just...
Oh, I wanted to ask. It might have just been my imagination, but I thought I sensed Ryoji-kun's presence in this room. Were you not with him?
What just happened? He just jumped out the window? I just saw Fuka and was like,
Yeah.
oh shit, I gotta go. And just dove out the window.
Did you not hear the glass break?
Yeah. What floor are we on again? Oh no. Ah, yeah, I forgot. I bought some stuff from the con man. Infrared goggles and shoes of Bane.
Welcome back.
A very friendly, inviting name for a pair of shoes. Yeah, tomorrow's the full moon. Didn't see him at school today, but he was probably just stitching, so he should be around. Oh wait, crap, I don't know where he lives. How's the garden doing?
Oh. Uh-huh.
I don't like that he disappeared, but I do love the mental image of him just ducking out the window. For some reason or another, just fight or flight kicked in as soon as he saw Fuka.
Soil really makes it feel like we're growing something, doesn't it?
Oh, beautiful.
Or just hiding under the piano.
That's good too, yeah. Just ducked on under. Army crawled underneath the piano.
Shall we head back downstairs?
Okay.
Good morning.
Let's see what this full moon has in store for us. I intend to do my best to protect everyone, even if that means I... What's up?
No.
It's nothing. Please don't worry about it. I just wanted to share my feelings with you.
So I think we have 2 more months in game? Well, you can't just keep giving me the Mitsuru social link. I'm just gonna keep doing it. Is there anybody? Mamoru's kind of available on weird days, and then we can finish up the we can finish up the other social link at like any point.
Thank you.
The elderly couple social link. They're literally open like every day.
So this takoyaki doesn't contain an entire octopus, but only a small portion.
No phrase is more worrying that don't worry about it, except of course, the head is in the fridge, but otherwise.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just like slightly concerning. That's all. Only mildly perturbed.
Sometimes my own ignorance truly astounds me.
Yeah. It's like the same vibe as like, don't worry about it, and like, oh, never mind. It's like, okay, well, why are we even having this conversation then? Playing with my feelings. Want me to treat you?
Who do you think I am?
I can still treat you,
Allow me
Mitsuru.
to be the one to treat you. They don't accept credit cards.
It's obviously worth concerning myself with. It concerned you enough to bring it up yourself.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's filled with diced octopus. Interesting. There's a mild sourness combined with the chewy texture of the seafood. Quite flavorful.
I actually love takoyaki.
Are there other ingredients mixed in? In any case, it's quite good. C'est très bon. That reminds me, Akihiko once mentioned this place. Speaking of Akihiko, don't you think he's been acting differently lately? I can't place my finger on it, but I've known him for quite a long time. It feels like something's changed.
Me too. His like closest friend and sister died. Like.
And now you're concerned it isn't worthy of my concern, which hurts a little, but I'm not going to pry. But really, if you need someone to listen, I'm here.
Yeah, no, it's like an okay, I guess type situation. I was like, well, all right. I guess I'll just be here if it ever becomes a never mind issue. Are you sad?
Why would I be sad? I'm glad to see he's finally growing up. You're reading too much into it. When I look at Akihiko, I can't help but reflect upon my own life. It's the most peculiar feeling. Anxious. You may be right. Maybe a part of me is panicking because I feel like I'm being left behind. Sorry, don't mind me.
Mitsuru, literally the one who has been the most mature the whole time. Is worried about being left behind by people who are just becoming more mature. Everyone's just striving to be your level of mature, I think, Mitsuru.
I don't even know what I'm talking about. Sorry to subject you to my thoughtless rambling. Just forget I said anything.
I'm rooting for you.
I'm not.
Oh, she doesn't know what that means?
That takoyaki was absolutely delicious. We should eat here again sometime.
Okay. Feel like we did bad on most of our answers.
I want that moment in a romance series. Hey, do you? Actually, don't worry about it. Followed by, bitch, I have crippling anxiety. I'm literally going to be obsessively worrying about whatever you might be worried about up to and until you actually tell me, and will not be fully mentally present for any interaction we have unless you let me know what's up.
Yeah. It's realistic.
I was thinking I might summon Juno and search around a little just in case.
Have you seen Aegis? No, I have not.
Aegis has been coming home late recently. She didn't used to. I wonder if something's happened. I hope she's okay.
Oh, yeah, we got crops. And then we should make sure that we have enough items. So let's go to town. Let's go to town and sell our stuff and see if we can make any cool stuff. Probably not. Okay, well, wait. I made the mistake.
Good to see you.
We need to leave immediately.
What are you looking for?
No.
Finished? Be seeing you.
Let's equip things just to make sure we have best. Yeah, I'm taking that. She doesn't need any of these. I need SP shoes for her. We need to make sure she can go very fast. Let's sell our random stuff. We keep our stop sign, comfort stop sign.
Sure. It's a sure. All right, I'll take that. What'll it be? I got some stuff you might find useful, so feel free to browse. What are you looking for?
Is our armor really that? Okay, our armor's not that bad.
Alright then.
Final armor? That's so ominous.
Everything alright then. Everything alright then. That what you alright then. That what you alright then.
Yep. Okay, so we're specifically gonna look at...
What are you looking for?
plus SP stuff.
What'll it be? Take as long as you need. What'll it be? Take as long as you need. What are you looking for?
Do they have any? They do not. Accessories?
Looking like they're just about caught up to where I'm at, so maybe heading out soon on my end.
Oh.
Also yes, final armor is indeed ominous.
It's
Do you mean
very-
this is the best armor, and thus the final, or ultimate, piece of equipment, or that I'm going to die in this thing?
I hope the latter, because it'd be funny.
Be seeing you.
Also, no worries. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, she already has a plus 50 SP item. I'm dumb. Okay, no, she's fine. I just wasted money. So what exactly have they been doing this time? Catching up on something?
Yes. Yes.
Catching Nightshade up on the new X-Men series.
Come take a look.
Okay. Okay. I don't think I know anything about it either.
So what now?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Here you go. Thanks for waiting. Did you change your mind?
Owned one. Okay.
It's a continuation of the old cartoon.
You're sure about
Oh,
Thanks for waiting.
neat.
Here, it's all yours.
Yep.
I hope it is good.
Here you go. Thanks for waiting.
I'm trusting that it is, though, if everybody's catching up on it, though.
Here you go. Thanks for waiting. So, what will it be? Here you go. Thanks for waiting. Here, it's all yours. Here, it's all yours. Here you go. Thanks for waiting.
I can make so many of these.
Here, it's all yours. Here you go. Thanks for waiting. Are you here?
Let's do another one of those.
What will it be? Here, it's all yours. So, what will it be?
Okay, and then none of those are worth it unless we want to sell them.
Good? Hope to see you soon.
So let's equip our goodies. Oh, we are going to be strong. Yukari's probably gonna be in our end game. Highly resistant to flames. I believe that was actually the one that we were using for Mitsuru. Okay. Yeah. We're actually gonna put that back on her. Because that's still worth it. We'll do this. Anti-Wind Master. For the first 3 turns. Okay. We'll do that. That feels pretty good. No insta-kill is kind of really nice, though. Shift boost versus sure. The plus 50 on boots is just kind of crazy, actually. Just like straight plus 50 health. It's very nice.
I believe you.
How many? How many? Alright. How many? Sure. Alright. How many? Sure. Alright. I'll take that.
It's hard to like equate it to something else.
How many? Alright. I'll take that. How many are you? Sure. Alright. How many? Sure. It's a deal. You finished?
And then we might want to put back on Anti-Wind Master. Just thinking about it more. Who? Junpei. It's only for the first 3 turns, though. I think we're fine to keep the one that's just more armor overall. It's like a 50% HP boost on most Persona characters. Yeah, that's a good way to put it.
What'd you bring?
15% HP boost, basically.
How many? Sure. It's a deal.
It's pretty nice. And I think that one you can get at like earlier levels too, where it's an even like higher percentage boost. Like we've had that for a while.
Sure. It's a deal. Alright. I'll take that. All
Okay.
done here? Be seeing you.
Think we're geared up in pretty good shape. Sold some items. Let's go to the pharmacy and get our goodies, and then we can be ready for the very scary things the night will hold.
Which ones?
All, please. How many can I buy? 70? 80?
You made up your mind?
We'll take this many. Probably don't need more than that.
You made up your mind? That's all you... Hey!
I changed my mind.
You made up your mind? You hey! Which ones? Thanks for coming.
Will we need these much? Probably not. But what if? And that what if is that what if keeps me riding on buying them anyways.
Done already?
Okay, yep.
Thanks.
Okay. I think we are good to see what happens at midnight. I think this is a spicy one.
By the way,
There's gonna be a full moon, isn't there? I know there's not much else we can do, but I can't help but feel a little restless. Guess I'll just have to deal with it. Ooh, that's a good way to deal with nerves. Okay. I guess didn't like Ryoji from the moment she met him. You think they just have clashing personalities or something? Something like that. It's probably because he's always flirting. To be honest, I don't really like him that much either. I'm assuming the only thing we can do is really... Yeah. Junpei, you want to look at some plants together? Let's look at plants. All my friends love plants.
Big and strong, my precious luxurious veggies.
Oh, they're luxurious now.
All this non-stop watering and weed pulling, not to mention the bugs.
It's a lot of work.
Pretty monotonous. Kind of just feels like busy work.
That's a crazy line. Treat your garden like a lover. Think of it like we're trading. It's all part of the fun. Think of it like we're trading is the best option for sure.
Monk now? Trying to reach enlightenment or something? Well,
sure.
To train and raise veggies, it's like killing two
Yes.
birds with one stone. Maybe we should try catching flies with chopsticks, like one of those master swordsmen, huh?
He liked that answer, actually.
Say, you've got a long way to go before these veggies put us on easy street. Anyway, I'm the one who asked you to join me in the first place, so I gotta be the one to look after them.
Tend to the rooftop planters with Junpei.
Da-da-da-da! The veggies have leveled up.
That's cute. The extra care is paying off and I can harvest more.
Another day of hard, honest work. Let's head back downstairs.
Ayo, what did you do with your friends before the dark hour? Oh, we gardened. Just some casual gardening before a boss fight.
I've been looking for you.
Of course.
What are you doing here?
I kinda just ended up here somehow. It's so strange. The sky and the ground.
Little
look all
weird that you're here. Totally fine, bud. Wonder what that's about.
Something bad's happening right now. But for some reason, I feel at peace.
Have you forgotten?
Oh.
What?
This is the dark hour. Ordinary people shouldn't be free to roam about. You've adapted to it somehow. Too well for a human. I finally understand. That's why I feel this way whenever you are around. You are dangerous. You are my enemy.
Oh, it's 1v1 time?
Your enemy? Enemy. That's right. It was on a night like this, with a full moon. It was a long time ago.
Yes, we've met once before. You and I were enemies.
Who am I? Who are you?
I am Aegis, the last of the anti-shadow suppression weapons. I was created to destroy shadows.
Created to destroy.
And you, your true name is Death. You are the shadow I sealed away 10 years ago.
Shadow?
Oh, it's time for cool cutscene.
Oh, then Ados plays piano?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, 10 years ago, on the night when I was born, I stood on this very bridge.
My sole purpose is to destroy shadows. That is the reason why I was given both a sense of self and a persona.
I am the bearer of the 13th Arcana. Everyone knew me as Death. But when I came into being, a part of my power was broken off and scattered. wasn't at my full strength back then. I was incomplete.
Even so, your power was still far too great.
Oh, it looks so cool.
Since I was unable to defeat you, my only option was to seal you away. However, under the circumstances, there was only one suitable vessel. A human boy who had the misfortune of being nearby. I had no other choice.
Now I see. I was inside of him all this time. And I unwittingly led him to discover my 12 missing pieces. And then... I get it. I understand now. I remember everything. I know exactly who and what I am.
Palladium!
Don't be foolish, I guess. You can't win. I'm even stronger than before.
The machine is created to serve a specific purpose. I will destroy you. That is my only reason for existing!
It doesn't have to be that way, I guess.
Oh, man.
Sorry. I can't carry out my mission. I'm a machine that can't fulfill its purpose. I have no reason to exist. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm so sorry. I'm scared.
Oh, they did a really good job on that. That was really cool.
Yukari?
Well then.
What's the matter?
Yeah.
Well done.
I realize it's a full moon tonight. You did too, huh? Oh god. I'm turning into a workaholic.
She did not stand a chance. That's scary.
Wait.
It'll be fun though.
Actually going on?
We're not certain of anything yet, but we can't find Igus.
What? Where could she have gone?
At one point, I was able to sense a persona, but I lost Igus right after that.
You sensed a persona? Could it have been Strega?
Well, she hasn't detected any of them, but we can't be positive.
I've pinpointed her location. The Moonlight Bridge.
All right, call the others. Let's see what's going on over there.
Hi, Koro.
I'm sorry. I remember everything. I remember who I am, who he is. Leader, I know why I wanted to be by your side. I'm sorry. I failed.
It's going to be okay.
I'm sorry.
You have no reason to apologize.
You?
He just waited patiently for us all to show up.
Ryoji?
Yep.
Wait, what are you doing here?
Igus!
Honestly, it's in character for him.
Yeah, it is. I guess it's no longer moving. She appears to stop functioning.
Was probably vibing in that van.
Yeah. Just like leaned up against it like, oh, you got any tunes in here?
It's
like, look at your CD collection.
You did this?
Hold on, Akihiko. He's not showing any signs of aggression. Now tell us, who or what are you?
Turns out, I'm not so different from the creatures you call shadows.
You're a shadow?
I'm more than just an ordinary shadow. I'm the Appriser, born from the union of the 12 Arcana.
The Appriser?
I remember everything now. The terrifying truth about the shadows. And about me. I can't... It's all so hard to believe.
You know the truth about the shadows?
I do.
What?
The shadows are here to facilitate the rebirth of the maternal being. As for the Appriser, it draws the maternal being to it, allowing her to awaken.
And the Appriser, that's you?
That's right.
His maternal being. What is it?
She's on a level of her own. No words in our language can describe her. 10 years ago, a man collected hordes of shadows and contained them in a laboratory. That's where I was born. But the unification was interrupted, and I awoke before I was complete. After that, Aigis took me down, and I returned the favor.
Aigis? Is this for real, Ryoji?
She knew she couldn't destroy me completely, so out of desperation, she sealed me within a child who just happened to be nearby. That child grew up carrying me inside him, and by some twist of fate, he later made his way back here. He even transferred to your school.
A transfer student? You don't mean...
That's right. I've lived inside him for a long time.
Oh my god, they were roommates. Body roommates.
But how...
And when his persona awakened, the 12 shadows
I had a
did as
feeling
well,
he wasn't real.
all in order to become one with me.
Yeah, he's interesting. I like him a lot. He's really interesting.
Ryoji, you're the Appriser? And you were inside of him? How the hell do you expect us to just believe all that?
It's all my fault. I'm sorry, but there's more I need to tell you.
Mostly because I told you, and why would I lie?
Yeah, exactly. Yep.
He's completely worn out. Let's let him rest for now. Aigis needs us too. We'll pick up where we left off after
Like,
that.
yeah, it's hard to believe. Too bad.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it definitely doesn't help his cause that he literally passed out right afterwards. So now we're just like sitting here just like, oh, okay. All right, I guess this is just how it is now. You just get this like super crucial, surprising information and just have to trust at face value when this guy just like kaputs onto the floor. Ryoji lived inside me for 10 years, waiting to make contact with the 12 shadows. Then does that mean the boy named Pharos was actually Ryoji all along? So many questions remain unanswered. However, Ryoji is unconscious. We took Ryoji and Aigis home, the air surrounding us frigid and somber. These kids never catch a break. This game in particular.
He's awake now. Let's meet tonight on the 4th floor.
Time for answers.
All right, I'll see you then.
Damn you, Ryoji.
It looks like we're all here.
Okay. Lore time.
Hey, Ryoji-kun?
Yeah, I'm okay. Thanks. Besides, I have more to tell you guys.
Ryoji-kun.
Then allow me to jump right in. We have many questions that need answers, after all. Yesterday, you said the shadows were here to facilitate the rebirth of the maternal being. Tell us more about this. What happens if she returns?
The maternal being is called Nyx.
Who the hell's Nyx?
Nyx is the mother of shadows. In ancient times, she bestowed death upon this world. If she awakens, the world will be swallowed by darkness, and all life will perish.
All life?
Are you saying everyone will die?
It'd be more accurate to say that we'll all surrender the will to live.
Wait, are you talking about the lost?
Everyone seems to have arrived at the same conclusion. Every single human being will become like the lost, leading to the extinction of mankind and the end of the world.
The fall.
But there's still a way to stop it from happening, right? What? Don't tell me there's nothing we can do.
I'm sorry.
Wait, why are you apologizing? Are you saying there's no way to stop it?
That's right. You heard the bell. That's when it was all decided. I'm the appriser. The appriser of death. The fact that I'm here at all proves the fall is coming.
The fall is coming.
Everyone's at a loss for words. It's inevitable. The entire human race will become members of the lost. Oh, we skipped text. Ryoji's existence confirms the impending extinction of mankind.
What? When will it happen?
I don't think you'll live to see next spring.
That's barely any time at all. What are you guys freaking out about? Nick Schmicks, am I right? All we gotta do is win and we're golden. And we haven't lost a single fight yet, have we?
It's not that simple.
More like, it's not possible.
I mean, he has a point, but also no.
Yeah. Yes, but also,
It's like trying to fight the inevitable. Like death or the flow of time. Nyx can't be defeated. She just can't.
I'm really looking forward to seeing how they do the ending here. These like ending fights. Everyone is visibly distraught.
I was born from
Oh,
a
I
collection
see.
of shadows, but now I have a human form, so I can talk with you, laugh with you, cry with you.
Yeah, no. The original version.
This has been interesting, but alas, I must away.
That's okay. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed.
But of course.
Yeah, no, this
I did.
This game is so fun. I hope you can actually pick it up and play it for yourself at some point.
Continue having fun.
Yeah, you as well. I'll talk to you later, Lynn. Mwah.
And mayhap someday I will.
Yes, and if you do, let me watch. I want to watch you play it too.
Ha.
Alright, have fun.
If it's a slideshow, no promises.
That's fine.
Mwah.
Mwah. Alright. Yeah, we have some friends come and hang out. Ugh, that's always really fun.
It's the gift I received for
Yeah,
existing
let's
within him.
get back into crazy dialogue.
And because of that, I can give you a choice.
A choice?
Nyx's arrival is unavoidable now, but you can choose to live in peace until she arrives. You just have to kill me. If the appraiser disappears, all recollection of the Dark Hour would go with me, and that would erase any memories. And that would erase any memories of this hopeless reality.
Hi, Mono. I ate steps.
There'll be no way for you to remember anything. When the fall comes, it'll happen in an instant. You won't have to suffer at all.
So.
We'll forget everything?
That is an ending. That is an ending that we can choose to do.
I'm saying
we're just gonna have to save ahead of time.
And by doing that, you might buy a little time and delay the fall too.
Yeah, no, good stream for sure. We're getting really into the meat of P3, and I love the story of this game, so I'm having a great time.
Technically, I'm the same as Nyx, so I can't be killed. But thanks to him, there's a part of me that's become human. So if it's done by his hand, then it may be possible.
Ryoji-kun.
If you don't kill me, everything will stay just as it is. With no hope for salvation, you'll live every day paralyzed by the fear of your impending death. And I don't want to put you through something like that.
I think I could never kill you, definitely. I don't want to forget also. But I think for this one I'm gonna say I don't like either choice.
I know. I don't want my memories to be erased. I mean, forgetting all this would be like trying to hide from the truth.
Is that really such a bad thing? If you don't do this, all that awaits is despair greater than you can possibly imagine. You don't understand the terror of certain death. Don't make your decision without at least thinking about it first.
Why is this happening?
You don't have to decide right now. There's still some time. December 31st, New Year's Eve. You have until then to think about it.
What's worse, forgetting everything or living in hardship? Here's the thing. By basically like the deal here is that like, because to me losing my memories would be fucking horrifying. Yeah. So the options are basically living in blissful ignorance until the day that the fall actually does happen, and we just forget everything that has happened for like the last like whole entire game, or we try and fight it as best as we can. And obviously trying to find a solution is probably better than living in blissful ignorance and losing all your memories until things just happen, you know? You're not a coward, right?
After that, I'll dissolve into the blackness of the Dark Hour and lose my physical form. Yachi. When Nyx arrives, I'm going to disappear anyway, so please, don't worry about me. I'll be back when New Year's Eve rolls around.
Oh no, he's sad.
Hey! Ryoji, wait!
Stop, Junpei-kun! I felt Ryoji-kun's presence vanish just now. There's no point in chasing him. He's gone.
Ryoji-kun.
I guess he'll be back.
Roji's revelations were all too devastating. The world will soon perish. Mankind is destined for extinction. Difficult decision lies before me. Death is inevitable. The appraiser truly did deliver a death sentence to us all. I can't think clearly right now. How do you even choose the way you want to die? Super! Oh my god, we love the Persona series. It's the Persona series is known for its light-hearted nature. Nothing bad ever happens in Persona. Damn, that's crazy. Starts jamming the music. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot of what this game feels like, honestly. Is like, you're just like jamming, living your life, and then suddenly a monstrosity of information, like an absolute tragedy happens, and then like you get through it, and then dance if you want to go ahead. It's kind of like fun how drastic the tone shift is at like this part of the game. I want to go buy some of the online dating forum vouchers. It wasn't here, it was the club. I get this wrong every time. I don't even think we have that many nights left in the game. It is funny we had just enough to get the funny number though. That's pretty good. Because I didn't choose to do that. That was just the amount of money that we had if we wanted to completely use all of our money. That is a crazy coincidence. Yeah, fuck yeah, we're balling. Can keep those in New Game Plus, which is nice. Yeah. If I remember to, before like the final boss fight, I'll go buy. I will put all of my money into them. For sure. I wish it would tell me who I needed these for. Because, like, it doesn't let me know where my relationship is with these people. So I have to guess. I know we need one for the student council. I've been avoiding hanging out with the student council because of this. But yeah, no. We'll buy a crap ton of those for New Game Plus. I can hear people talking.
I heard some people saying that apathy syndrome is nothing to worry about.
Yeah, exactly.
I heard the same thing. They're saying it puts people at ease, right? You think it's some kind of new religion? I think I get what they mean, though.
What?
No way! Are you seriously falling for that? It's all a scam. It's all a scam. Okay.
Yeah, we got all the jams. That said, I'm certain I know where to find what I'm looking for. It shouldn't take up too much time. Truth be told, asking you to come along was just an excuse. I hope we'll have some time to chat afterwards. I can't sit still. It's impossible to.
There's not much time left for us to spend like this. In just a short while, we'll be looking back on these days with nostalgia.
I want to move just a little. Maybe like here-ish? I'm still figuring out where exactly is right. What's next for you?
Well, since my father passed away, I've been faced with a number of complicated issues. My inheritance, the future of the Kirijo group, and the expectations of everyone involved with both. It's possible I won't be going to college or starting a career. I may need to walk a different path.
As business owner at 18.
What does marriage mean to you?
Oh god. This is loaded. It's all for love. That's a crazy... That is a crazy question to ask.
However, I'm a Kirijo. I can't let my feelings tug me around when making these decisions. An agreement between two parties, such as marriage, takes careful consideration.
Yeah, I was like, I feel like she's going to have to think about it, but...
For strategic reasons. But as time passed, they slowly grew to honestly love each other. I don't think they were unhappy with their lives. Love can take many different forms. Am I wrong about this?
I mean... Okay, the top one's a little crazy, right? We can agree that, like, her talking about arranged marriages with her parents and then just asking immediately if she has a boyfriend, that's a little crazy.
Please, wouldn't you know if I did? We're living under the same roof. Besides, that's...
I was like, that's fucking crazy, I gotta try it.
Romance just isn't my strong suit.
And that's an ear to me, Sue. I feel like our relationship is growing. I chose the gremlin answer there. I chose the super fucking gremlin answer.
Looks like we ended up staying until closing time.
I'm gonna roll that back though.
We should go.
That's not actually the answer I would pick. I was just curious what she would say. Ooh.
Quantum Mother.
Oh. Oh my. Why is she posed like Eve? Huh. Nihility erudition. We just got a new HSR character announcement. Okay. Let's roll back quick. Oh. I'm a little nervous about her. They can't keep giving me good quantum characters. It's a problem. Okay. We will go back and actually do the dialogue I would have picked. If given the crazy dialogue option, though, I was like... kind of want to click it. What is... real quick.
Marvelous.
Okay. Thank you. Did I make a request? Oh, there are new ones. Oh, and I already fulfilled it because I'm a legend. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. A figure called Santa supposedly flies all over the world, giving gifts to those considered nice. However, I have yet to receive mine. I believe he must have forgotten it, or worse, misplaced it. May I trouble you to pick up my present from this Santa?
A report of success.
I know Kyo's been going super in on the game. Yeah.
are my requests.
That he has been. Hey, you there. This may seem sudden, but do you want to be Santa? Santa? Well, just between you and me, I'm the Santa who makes kids' wishes come true on Christmas. Well, you can't really tell when I'm dressed like this. I'm actually looking for someone to help me with my merry duties right now. It's a special job, but we're always short on staff. What do you say? Want to give it a try? Sure. Great. Let's get on with it. But first, one question for you. Can you show me proof that you've done something good for the world? Rescue someone from somewhere dangerous. Maybe he'll acknowledge my deed. I've received a thank you letter from a missing person I rescued. Is there something you want to show me? I showed the person claiming to be a Santa a thank you letter. I see, so you rescued a missing person. Putting yourself on the line to help others is not something everyone can do. Fantastic, you passed the test. Here, take this. Congratulations, you're now certified Santa. Apprentices only get the hat, though. So right off the bat, here's your first task. Deliver this to someone who needs it. This year's work is pretty much taken care of already. You can start working hard the next year. Well, I'll see you when when that time comes. Merry Christmas. Okay. Can I put on the hat when I give it to her?
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Wonderful.
It seems you've completed a request. One moment while I check. Ah, so you finally brought my Christmas present. Then, without further ado, Elizabeth took the present, but took not the present, but the Santa hat and put it on. Cute. I see. One must first become Santa before partaking in Christmas.
Marvelous.
I suppose this experience itself is the most valuable gift of all, isn't it? I brought an actual gift.
True?
Oh, is that so? My apologies. However, I've taken quite a liking to this hat, so you may have the present. Consider it a Christmas present from the one and only Elizabeth Claus. Cute. Cool. I don't think Mitsuru texted us. Nope. Hi, Mitsuru. Okay, let's we can fast forward through some of this. No text message, time to go to the arcade. That's a tough one.
If I could speak with my father one last time, I would ask him directly.
Alright. Who is your romantic interest in this game? It's Mitsuru. We're gonna speed run romancing Mitsuru.
Looks like we ended up staying until closing time. Talking in the library. I'm not setting a very good example as student council president.
Speed run in the final days, yep. Yep. The final days may be upon us, but that's not going to stop me from rizzing up Mitsuru. A necessity. Oh, hey. So, like, what if everything yesterday was all just some crazy dream, you know?
Sorry.
Probably not, though, huh? Don't resent what she did. Wait, what's wrong? What's wrong? I don't... You're making me nervous now. Hmm. Hmm. Do we brush the dog? We're gonna brush the dog. He deserves it! Look at him! His fur is starting to look really soft and shiny. Koromaru looks very proud of his shiny coat. Aww. Let's make it even shinier. Koromaru's gotten even more comfortable. Oh, the baby. The baby! Koromaru brought this furry gem. It's okay. You're just a good boy. Look at him. Started to get the hang of this. Maybe I'll work on his coat again while I have the time. How can you not love Koromaru? Such a good pupper.
Hey, did you hear?
Did you hear about Mochizuki-kun in class 2F? His parents got transferred again, so he won't be around anymore.
What?
Oh my god, really? So that's why he was absent yesterday. Who would have thought that he'd managed to fit in so quickly in just 1 month? Talk about mysterious.
First spell has rung. Get me out of here. Respectfully. Okay. We are free. Apologize for the short notice, but there's a place I'd like to stop on my way back. You seem familiar with the area, so I was hoping you could show me around. Well, if you're just going to be available every single day after school, then yes.
Thank you.
The truth is, a friend of ours told me that I should go out and unwind. Normally I wouldn't give it another thought, but I admit it might do me some good this time. Shall we go then?
It's so simple. You just purchase a ticket at the window and then walk in to enjoy a film. This may sound silly to you, but I've always wanted to try the whole theater experience. Even though we sat at the end of the aisle, I didn't feel that my view was compromised in the least. It seems a lot of thought goes into the design and construction of a movie theater.
Glad you enjoyed it.
It's thanks to you. I've never felt comfortable enough to come here alone.
Aww.
I'm sure most people don't consider this to be such a big deal. I imagine someone like Yukari would have no reservations seeing a movie by herself. She's likely more suited to riding a motorcycle than I am as well.
Imagine being like, all right, rich bitch. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. We're not assholes. You're not suited?
I don't quite mean to say that. It's just that my time available for riding is limited. Lately, I find myself dreaming about driving to some far-off destination without telling a soul. Well, fantasizing can be fun in its own way.
Let's go for a ride.
Together? Just the two of us? Can you ride one on your own? Or do you plan to cling on behind me? Whichever it is, you've got your work cut out for you. In any case, you have my thanks. I'm feeling a lot
Both are
better
good.
now.
Both are good. Mitsuru is expressing her appreciation. I feel like our relationship has grown.
You know, I have to wonder, when my parents went through stressful times, maybe they had moments like this too. Sorry, I know this isn't the proper place to stand around chatting, but if it's all right with you, why don't we stay here a bit longer before heading back?
I passed some time with Mitsuru, then headed back to the dorm. Hell yeah. It's much easier for me to suss out the correct answers for her. Do you suppose? No, never mind. There's no point in asking such things. Are you scared?
No.
I don't think scared is the right word for it. I just can't seem to comprehend all that has happened. I thought I had become stronger after dealing with what happened to my father, but... I'm getting a little snacky. I'm not sure who we don't have relationships up with at this point, so I'm just gonna randomly pick people. I'm just guessing who I think we don't have enough to do relationships up with at this point. Oh, Sunday. All right. What do you have for me, TV man?
It's amazing commodity. Time. Good, good. Not bad, kid.
Sure. That seems more scammy than the other ones, so let's hope those are good. Oh, okay. She's one. Let's roll back 2 minutes. Well, we know who we're gonna be doing now. Where is she? Okay. Let's see if that was enough. Let's see if that is enough for friendship.
Thanks.
Okay, yeah. Yeah. That was enough. She can only be done on Sundays though, so I'm probably going to do her. Is this our rank 10? This is our rank 10. Perfect. Okay, let me go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Baba Booey. Hello. Zara. Well, I guess I'm the one to entertain stream. Alright. Let's find some good content. Alright, chat. How do y'all feel about green beans? Any thoughts? I think green beans are pretty great. They're they're green. What more can you ask for?
I was. What? What
Hi.
did I come back to?
I'm entertaining your stream.
You talking about green beans with them right now?
Yeah.
Beans and rice. Oh yeah, okay. I'm not a huge green bean person. Beans and rice is really good. Like red beans and rice with like cornbread.
Thank you, Professor Slab.
Okay.
I had cheese. I found cheese. Mission was successful.
So my take was that you were going to get like a handful of like cheddar cheese, like shredded cheddar cheese. What type of cheese was it?
You underestimate me with just one handful.
Okay.
Nah, though, I took some tortillas, I put some cheese and some leftover sausage on it.
That sounds good. That sounds really good.
Yeah.
Nice, nice.
Yeah, then I listened to my audiobook and I saw that you were AFK, so I figured I'd entertain your stream.
So you just hopped in?
Yeah.
I like all the pictures that you take of when I'm like my AFK faces.
It's fun.
Yeah, I make some dumb faces. All right. This is the last rank of this relationship. Mysterious light engulfs Tatsuya. Shinagawa, a gray-colored sky stretches as far as the eye can see. A barren wasteland lies before me.
I wish I could gamify my relationships.
Maya's staring into the distance. No. Okay. Go ahead. What's up?
If I could get, like upgrade points after talking to people, I'd talk a lot more.
Okay, you know what? Yeah, that's valid.
I already talk a lot, you know?
I saw you log on, so I brought you here with magic. Sorry. I should apologize.
About what?
About, all the stuff I said?
Maya seems troubled. Remember how I said I would send our chat logs to the admins before? I don't think I will. Is that why you're sorry?
Kinda, but I meant something else, too.
Maya seems nervous. She's fidgeting in the sand with her feet. I read over our chat log and I didn't like what I saw. What kind of person plays an MMO just to bitch about coworkers? You shouldn't have had to put up with me doing that, I'm sorry. Some teacher I am, right? I know it'll look like I'm chickening out of stuff, but thinking about quitting the MMO today, I don't think I'll see you again. This is sudden. Yeah, sorry, I know I've never been good with this kind of thing. Maya seems sad. Since no one can see my face on the internet, I said some pretty mean stuff. So I just have to look at myself in the mirror and make it right. Yeah, right. I never would have figured this out without your help. Tatsuya taught me to be thoughtful even when I'm not around people. Maya really trusts me. Like we've grown closer.
I am Val.
Hey.
The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Hermit Arcana.
That's crazy. Now quit XIV. You can't get rid of me that easily.
Can confirm she's still in my walls.
Mm-hmm. I'm a wall dweller, all right.
Bird up.
The Hermit social link has reached its maximum. We can now fuse Arahabaki, the Aboriginal god. Arahabaki. Well, I better go now. I drew something in the sand for you. Check the ground once I log off, okay? It's kind of embarrassing, but I worked hard on it. If I upload a screenie to your cell phone, you can keep it always. I don't ever cry during romance movies, but my eyes will be red tonight. Remember, let's think positive. Thanks for everything. Nice player signed off. I looked at the area where Maya was standing. A message is written in the sand. Read downwards. I love you. Okay. I sent the screen cap to my phone. After taking a moment to reminisce on my memories with Maya, I logged off the game.
I'm gonna write an I love you message out of Thavnerian onions in Final Fantasy.
That's a good idea.
That's how you propose to a girl.
You should do it with the little flirts instead. Oh, it's you. Sorry, I was just thinking. I was wondering if I meet Shinji again someday, what he would say to me. What would he say? I bet he wouldn't say anything. He just punched me in the face before either of us had a chance to speak. He's got a strong right hook, so I'm sure it hurt. Oh man, I'm so ready to get my ass beat by my friends later when I die. Okay, we're getting to the point where we don't have many things to do at night. Let's just head to bed for tonight. Because I want to wait and use our relationships up on people who need them. Things have been pretty crazy lately, huh? No one's in the mood to talk either. Keep your chin up.
Yeah.
I guess that's all we can do. We still have to do our best at school, too.
That's why.
It's December already? It's almost the end of the year. Let's not ruin our last month this year with laziness, okay? Oh, that's right. Exams start next Monday, though. Didn't we just have them not too long ago? The material on the exams begin on page 160 and will include today's lesson as well. Let's see, how about we go over the definition of allotropy? Property of certain elements that can exist in two or more forms that are chemically identical yet physically discrete. Does that make sense? Well, allotropy is very common, more common than you might think, like oxygen, for example. See if you know what I'm talking about. Sus. Thanks. Right? Oxygen sus. Yeah. Wow, good job. I'm sure you'll do fine on the exam. The oxygen molecule is vital for humanity in general, but the ozone allotrope is particularly necessary for life on Earth. You are aware that the ozone layer absorbs harmful ultraviolet radiation, yes? Sadly, due to the destruction of our climate, there's less and less ozone to protect us. Probably have nothing to worry about, but you kids might. You need to be more environmentally friendly for the sake of all life on this planet.
Just like lift up an umbrella skill issue.
Yeah. I'm just going to wear an anti-UV suit at all times.
Me, when the sun shoots lasers at me, it shoots back laser, defect laser with laser skill issue.
Cool.
Well, I'm going to perform the big unconscious. You have a lovely night.
Yeah, you too, bud. Thanks for stopping by. I'm sure chat enjoyed the green bean questions. Alright. Back to hanging out with Mitsuru. It's all I know.
Sorry to drag you along on this personal venture.
I do kind of want to go back and check something, so I'm actually going to fast forward through this quick. Because I actually want to go back and check to see about Maiko. I'm curious if she was one that we actually could have used the skip on. Our little guy. Also, since Mitsuru's been available every day, I kind of want to... We were just incredibly rude to her. It's fine. I want to check something quick. So I'm gonna... I feel like we should do Michael because it feels like Mitsuru is just going to be available every day. We have rank 9. We should also finish Fuka's as well. Let's do this one.
I'm kind of hungry. Let's go out to eat. What do you want?
Ooh. Hamburgers.
Oh, I want a frog burger from Wild Duck. Come on, let's go.
Burgers. Yeah.
So, the other day, Mom and Dad,
Uh-huh.
they talked to me about why they were getting divorced. It was sad. But I listened to the whole thing. Did I do good?
You're a good girl.
Thank you. So, Mom and Dad, they said when there's no love, it's hard to stay married. But they said not to worry, because they would love me no matter what. So I told them, it's okay if they get divorced. It must be hard to live with someone you don't love. Hey, so I have to choose if I want to live with Mom or Dad. Who do you think I should pick?
I know who she goes with here. I think it's important that she decides for herself.
I don't know what to do. Oh, if I go with Mom, I might have to move somewhere far away. And then I won't be able to play with you anymore. It's no fair. I miss you too much.
Nice. Relationship up. Oh man. Yeah, she's going through a real tough time.
You better get home. Hey,
That's a tough thing for any kid to deal with.
on the way home?
After seeing Mike go home, I headed back to the dorm. Oh, hello. Why don't we all try to cheer up a little bit? Oh, thank you. Sorry, I think I'm actually the one who's the most uneasy right now. I don't know who we need a relationship up with, so let's just do this. We're gonna be a very well-rested bean.
Oh, hi.
Good morning, Yuki-kun. Have you reached a decision about, you know...
I made up my mind.
I see. You really are strong. To be honest, I'm really scared. I wonder what everyone else is thinking. Amada-kun looks troubled too.
I kind of want to check the... I do want to check and see. I thought normally it said like the hours. Does not. Mitsuru or the elderly couple? I actually think the elderly couple is available about the same amount as Mitsuru.
Yes.
So I think we keep hanging out with her until we like get to a point where we need to do the night activity.
Sorry to drag you along on this personal venture.
No problem. Need some help?
Oh, no, there's no need. Thank you, though. Looking through the literature section made me realize something. There are so many books about romance, but far fewer on the domestic life that comes after it. I wonder if that means the most exciting time in one's life comes prior to the wedding. Does everyone go into marriage with the expectation of losing something? The truth is, the group is in turmoil over the inheritance issue, and some of the older members are of the opinion that a student like me isn't up to the task. But I'm the daughter of the head of the group. I need to show that I can take the lead, even if I have to make sacrifices to do it.
That doesn't sound good.
Fiancé has been chosen for me. He's the new president of one of our affiliates, and he's much older than me. But if I agree to the marriage, the future of the company will be secured. He's planning to announce the partnership and our engagement at the same time. Doing so will give the appearance that the company is stable both inside and out. This is the best solution for everyone involved.
I feel like, is it really is what I would actually say?
This was decided a long time ago. going to take place a bit sooner than originally planned, that's all. This is for the best. My mother and father walked the same path, so I won't run from my fate.
That's admirable.
I'm glad to hear that you agree. Yes. No matter what happens, I can't turn my back on the Kirijo name.
Mitsuru looks conflicted. I feel like our relationship has grown. Oh man. That's a really sucky spot to be in.
I've been feeling a little hesitant about meeting up with you like this. I already made the decision to carry out my duty, but whenever I talk with you, my resolve begins to falter.
Good idea speedrunning Mitsuru. You lose a lot of school days soon. Oh.
I think it would be best
Okay.
if we left
Yeah, that's
off
good to
here
know.
today. Sorry to do this after inviting you out here, but I need to head home and go over some paperwork on the partnership. Excuse me.
After parting ways with Mitsuru, I decided to return to the dorm. Yeah, it feels like it's better to do it now and make sure that I get it done, because that's definitely the social link I care the most about finishing right now. Oop.
Hello.
We have to make such a difficult decision. Could you ever have imagined that we'd be in this situation? Never in a million years. Neither could I. But regardless, it's happening. We must decide what we are going to do about this. We can go on a walk with Koromaru. Old couple Hayase and Suemitsu are a lot more free opportunities in the League game than... Okay. That's good to know. That makes me feel less bad about specifically focusing Mitsuru then.
Oh, it's you. What a coincidence.
Hi, Chihiro.
I, ran out of soy sauce, so...
Tragic.
Oh, is that dog,
I like to think that we just got 3 free Riz points because she liked seeing us walk a dog. She just got so excited seeing the pupper.
I'm actually a little afraid of dogs. I was attacked by one when I was little.
Well, this one's very
It
sweet.
knocked me over, but ever since then... Oh, I'm sorry. I'm still a little scared, but maybe I'll be okay with this one.
He's a good boy, I
Sorry for taking
promise.
up so much of your time. I'll see you at school then.
Koromaru and I returned to the dorm. Well, if you're gonna pull my leg about speedrunning Mitsuru, I guess I can just spend time with my favorite social link. Oh no. Yo, Yuki. Even though we're about to face death, we're still going to school as if nothing happened. Well, aside from our boy Akinari, of course, but... it's surreal.
Yeah.
We'll have to make up for our minds sooner. We'll have to make up for our minds sooner or later. Even as we speak, the deadline is drawing closer. I just hope we can find the right answer. Finals are almost here. Let's begin. Toho kame mitame. Toho kame mitame. Today, I will finally talk about our own country's magic. While you may think you know enough about it already, you probably don't know the half of it. The belief that magic is a questionable subject is becoming more common. But what is swept into the corner of society today was once central to it. It could even be said that Japan came to be in the first place thanks to magic. After all, Himiko of Yama Taikoku was a shaman. She reportedly relied upon a type of shamanism called Kido when ruling her domain. Sadly, there was no way of knowing how her magic worked. The same is true with Prince Shotoku, who established a centralized government. He practiced onmyodo, so he was also a shaman of sorts. With origins like these, magic was naturally woven into the very fabric of Japan. In the Heian period, for example, the Bureau of Onmyo was established so that the Onmyoji could expel evil spirits, give spiritual advice, and train new practitioners. You may be familiar with it from the legend of Abe no Seimei. Even in the age of the samurai, magicians have their part to play. There were many generals who studied divination alongside military tactics. They could be considered magicians. So, you're still listening? Don't become mesmerized now. Here's a test to see if you are actually paying attention. Get it wrong and I will make some of your lingo taboo. Toho kame mi tame. Did I say that right? Toho kame mi tame. Now, who to pick this time? What sorcery was Himiko said to have used? Kido, right? It was Kido. Very good. Thank your Kodama powers for that one. The ease of access to magic that Japanese citizens have continued up into the Edo period, but the new government formed during the Meiji Restoration stamped it out. Tsuchi Mikado Shinto, which has only been recently revived, faded away once more. Okay. Nice. I can read, y'all. This is big. All right. Well, okay, actually, let me check real quick. Our relationship will go with her, so we don't need to do that. Oh! Kind of tempted. If it's possible for me to get the rank up, that might be like the first scum that I do. Yeah. Yeah. There were better options that I could have picked there. We're going to do our first scummining for the sake of love. That sounds so dumb when I say it like that. The overuse of emojis is really cute. Yukari told me that you sound so stiff and angry, and you're so stiff in response to my messages, so I've been trying to use emojis. Is it working? I'm thinking of stopping by the library later. Would you like to join me? Yeah. Oh, man. I don't like save scumming, like, social links, but I'm going to specifically because I'm trying to min-max time with her as efficiently as possible right now. Okay, so our first answer was fine. So here's the difference maker. I chose That's admirable. If nights are free, just dating site her each night as well. Yeah, that's a good idea. So what she wants is what I actually would have said would probably be, are you sure about this? But the answer that she wants is, I'll do something about it. That's the... Okay, yeah, that's new. If I had known that she would have actually liked that, I was afraid that she wasn't going to like that answer. But I guess she just wants us to be the Rizzler for her, so, I'll do something about that. I guess.
You shouldn't make promises you can't keep. What could you possibly do?
Yeah, I was like, this is gonna piss her off, isn't it?
Still, though, hearing you say that almost makes me want to believe.
Yeah, I thought she was just gonna get mad at us. Turns out she still liked it. Well, I read the room wrong there. I should have been more of a Rizzler. Apologies, Mitsuru. And then, just to be safe, let's just... Because we just went to bed this night, let's just rank her up for certain... For surezies. There's no way now. Let's skip past the lesson. We've already gotten our dramatic reading of it. You're not getting another one. Sorry, class, you're not getting another dramatic reading of today's lesson. I'm surprised there's even an emoji for this. Shall we stop by somewhere again on the way back? If you have time, that is. Yeah, okay, we just confirmed the rank up. Perfect. Oh. It's you. Are you leaving already? If you don't have any plans, I'd like to stop by somewhere.
I'm sorry.
Thank you. I'm grateful you always make time for me, but still. I'm not sure if I should order the same thing as last time I try something completely new.
I think I've acquired a taste for fast food.
Hell yeah.
Just the other day, I had the urge to ride my motorcycle out at night to buy some. It's your fault that I'm having these temptations now, you know. Do you remember when I told you I was hesitant to meet up with you like this? I'd like it if you could forget I ever said that.
Mm-hmm.
We both sleep under the same roof. There's no point in stressing over it. And besides, I just need to steel my resolve. Say, I have just one favor to ask.
What's up?
I'd like to see more of this world that I've been so blind to. Or is that too selfish a request?
I don't mind at all.
Thank you. Let's make some wonderful memories with what little time we have left. You've taught me so many new things. Whether you're taking command in battle or just talking with me like this. As long as I have these memories of you, I'll be all right.
Oh, that's cute. I can sense Mitsuru's resolve. Our relationship has grown. Nice.
Now then, the day is still young. You promised me your time. I'd like you to make good on that now.
Oh. I hang out with Mitsuru until it was time to return to the dorm. It's already been a week since Ryoji-kun told us everything, huh? I couldn't sleep for 3 days after that. It feels weird being this scared. Yeah, it does. Yeah, I think I'm only now just realizing. No one really knows how much they take their lives for granted. Till they think there's a real possibility they might lose it. Hi. We need to confirm that we can rank up with the girl. This is important. I kind of love these. They're really good use at the night times when we don't have any other social links that we can rank up.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking.
Hi, Elizabeth.
I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus. It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open. I thought it prudent to inform you. Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
Elizabeth says that a previously blocked path is now open. I should check it out next time I go to Tartarus. Ooh.
Hello.
Good morning. How does everyone seem regarding that discussion? They're thinking hard.
Right.
I see. Well, I feel the same as the others. But we can't continue on like this forever. We should talk about it with everyone tonight. Okay, Mitsuru. Can I still hang out with you after school, please? I'm not trying to bring up your promise the other day as an excuse, but would you indulge me in another movie? I'd like to stop by the theater on the way home. You can find me at the usual place. Ooh. Yep.
Hello.
If you aren't busy, I was hoping you'd join me to see another movie. Yeah, we will. Fantastic. There's no one I'd rather go with than you. Never mind me. Let's get going.
I'd been interested in seeing that film for a while now. It was a fascinating watch. While the road trip plot was nothing out of the ordinary, the way the characters expressed their emotions was masterful. When the main character left everything behind to go on a journey, that really struck a chord with me. And then in the final scene, he decided to return to his normal life. I wonder if he was happy with that decision. Say, have you ever thought of running away to a place like that? Somewhere far away where no one knows who you are?
Yeah.
I see. So you feel that way too sometimes. I'm not saying I wish to leave everything behind. It's just that every now and then, the things that matter are the very things that hold you back.
Mm-hmm.
The future of the company, the weight of my responsibilities. Sometimes I even wish that I wasn't shackled by the Kirijo family name.
I mean, it sounds like a lot. It definitely sounds like a lot.
I know. I understand that I can't afford to think this way. Listen to me complaining like this. How pathetic. Talking to you has become something of an outlet for me. I'm sure you're sick of it by now.
Vent all you want.
That's very kind of you. The offer is quite tempting. I hope you know what you're getting into.
Yay. Rank 8.
while we're on the topic, there's something I'd like to ask you. Hypothetically, let's say that I was interested in someone right now.
Oh?
I knew I could never be with him, but even so, I couldn't help but harbor these feelings.
Oh, she's Blution!
Would that be wrong? Keep in mind, this is a what-if scenario.
It's not meant to be. It's so mean. That's up to you.
Up to me?
Ah, there you are.
Oh no.
Hey, Mitsuru! I've been looking all over for you. So this is where you've been.
Same, playing the same chat as Chihiro. Yep.
Come on, let's go.
What? Wait a minute. I didn't make any plans with you for today.
What does it matter? I managed to secure an opening in my schedule tonight. I'm a very busy man, you know. As a simple student, you're just going to have to work around it.
Ooh.
I can't. I've already made plans.
Do you know how long I spent looking for you? Don't tell me you have something more important to do than spend time with me. Why the long face? You're supposed to be my fiancé, you know. Honestly, I thought you understood our arrangement.
I'ma fight him.
You're going to be my future wife. You'll need to learn some obedience.
I'ma fight him.
Why must you and your family always be so difficult? Well, at least your father's not around anymore, so that's something of a relief.
Jesus.
I imagine you feel the same.
Oh, I'm gonna clock him.
How dare you say that?
That's crazy. Don't insult her father. Do you think Atlas has strong opinions about arranged marriage? Well, yeah. Yeah.
Thank you.
Who the hell are you? This is none of your business. Get lost. Come on, Mitsuru. You know how this works. Corporate management is not child's play. No matter how smart you are, you're still going to need my knowledge and experience. And the Kirijo group still needs the cooperation of my company.
You give the ick, sir. Rather not have to deal with you at all.
Good girl, Mitsuru. I knew you would listen to reason. Now, let's go. I've made reservations for us at a luxurious restaurant.
All right. I wish you hadn't seen that. Thank you for today. It was quite fun. I'm sorry. Really. Please excuse me.
Oh, I think either of these are fine. But I kind of want to be assertive, you know? I'm going to be assertive.
It's all right.
Oh, she liked that.
I appreciate the sentiment, though.
Come on, Mitsuru, hurry up. By the way, you.
Me?
Who do you think you are, worming your way into her favor? You ought to know your place in society. commoner like you isn't even fit to breathe the same air.
Ugh.
Don't you understand? You're just a nuisance. Huh. Unbelievable. There's a world of difference between you and us. Mitsuru, take care not to associate with his kind anymore.
Jeez, you're insufferable.
Mitsuru?
I said that's enough! I won't let you insult him!
What? Why are you getting so angry?
This is someone I have a great deal of respect for. If you insult him, you insult me!
Oh, preach, preach.
Mitsuru? What are you saying? You would side with him over me?
You said there was a world of difference between you and him. Well, you're right. You can't compare to him at all. He stands on his own 2 feet, challenging fate with his own strength of will. Seeing his outlook on life has inspired and influenced me countless times. I want to be with him. And forever.
You want to be with him? Now and forever? What are you trying to say? You're supposed to be my fiancé. Are you implying I'm beneath this nobody? Take that back this instant, Mitsuru! It's not too late to ask for forgiveness. Think about the future of your company.
I will not apologize. I want to be with him. You're not the one supporting me in my time of need. The group will do just fine on its own. We don't need help from a weasel like you. As of today, we'll have nothing to do with each other. And if you dare to attempt some petty retaliation, then next time you'll have the full might of the group to contend with.
God damn!
Get out of here, you Philistine! I don't want to see your face ever again!
Oh my god. Preach. Oh, no, chase after her. No, you can't. I mean, you are just gonna see her there, but like.
All right. It looks like everyone's here.
That's crazy for this conversation and that conversation to be on the same day, actually.
Well, it's been a week. What's our plan? You okay, Fuka?
You're just so calm, Yukari-chan.
I mean, panicking's not gonna solve anything. Besides, it's been such a drag around here all week, and no one will go to Tartarus.
You're absolutely right. We humans are quite resilient. With enough time, we can adapt to any situation. So, how about it, everyone? It's time we discuss this.
Have you made up your mind, Sanada-san?
No, but I don't plan on running away.
So you're going to fight Nyx?
I don't know. I mean, it supposedly can't be defeated. What about you? What are your thoughts on it?
Honestly, this is the first time I've ever really contemplated my own death. In any case, we have to choose one way or the other. I obviously don't want to suffer, but that means we'd have to take a life. Not to mention, we die no matter what we do.
Then, do we all agree that we don't want to hurt Ryoji-kun?
Is that how you feel?
Me?
That's fair. I mean, it's not exactly normal to pick how you're gonna die. What about you, Junpei? Have you decided?
Nah.
What's the matter? Scared?
What the hell is wrong with you? You think this is a joke?
Junpei,
This is death we're talking about here. Of course I'm scared. And here you all are, just chatting it up like it's a goddamn picnic. Can't you see? We're all gonna die.
Then what do you think we should do? Do you want to kill him?
There's nothing I can do. He's the only one who can kill him. Hey, this whole thing is your fault.
Oh, okay. Sure.
You had that thing inside you and didn't even know it. You raised it, damn it! If it weren't for you, none of this would have happened.
Mm-hmm.
Junpei!
Yep.
You're supposed to be special, right? Then do something about it.
I'm not running from this.
Stop it, Junpei. It's not his fault. And the only reason we even have a choice is because he carried it.
God damn it, I know! It's just, it doesn't matter how many times I tell myself. I know this doesn't fix anything. It scares the hell out of me.
I know how you feel, Junpei-kun.
Oh, man.
We're all scared. I'm scared too.
Me too. I've never felt so cornered in my life.
We're obviously not gonna kill him. Of course not.
I'm here.
Of course not.
We're all in the same boat. And hey, I'm sorry for teasing you earlier. I just don't want to forget everything. I've learned so much since coming here.
Yucatan, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to yell at you like that.
I don't think any of us can blame you right now, Junpei. So don't worry about it. Right?
Yeah, it's fine.
I'm sorry. I knew the truth deep down, but still, sorry for being a dick.
All right. Let's put a pause on any unnecessary gatherings for now. Ryoji said he'll be back on New Year's Eve. Let's just try to go about our lives until then. We have some time, so let's consider our options while we still can.
Okay. Let's see if we can finish up the social link. Exams start on Monday. Have you guys been studying? I'm the one who takes the fall if you don't score well, you know. These can trip up a lot of people. The most common forms end in S, ES, and IES. Got it?
What?
However, there are some irregular plural forms here. You seem confused, Iori-kun. Do you know which of the following is an irregular plural noun? I feel like wishes are lives. Lives? Lives. Oh, see, we're listening. You've got a funny way of showing it, though. Like most singular nouns, you can add an S to dreams to form dreams. Since wish ends with SH, you need to add ES to get its plural form, wishes.
Thanks.
Cool. Look at us being a good guy. Okay, let's see. Mitsuru, do you want to hang out? Yeah, she does. Hi, Mitsuru. Oh, Yuki. I need to talk to you. I'm pretty sure you already know about what. I just need to tell you what's on my mind. Oh, plushies! We can talk later if you don't have time now. No. All right then. In that case, could we go to the roof?
All right. I don't think anyone will come up here for a while.
Oh, it's gonna be cute. I can feel it.
Position on the student council to make it happen.
She cheated.
And this is the first time I've ever used my authority for personal reasons. Wait, that's not important right now. What am I doing? What I'm trying to say is, we need to talk. I'm sorry for what happened last time.
I'm sure anything I say will be fine. I'm not too worried about it. It made me happy. Okay, cool.
Oh. So it did. When that happened, I said all manner of things about you, and then I just ran off.
Then we had an awkward work meeting afterwards.
Insensitive of me.
Been lurking for a while. Is mommy rizzed up already? We have been rizzing, and we are succeeding.
I had been planning on telling you my feelings. I just didn't think I'd end up shouting them in public like that.
Yay! Talk about bold.
Hey, don't tease me like that. I didn't think I had it in me either. Ever since I started spending time with you, my life has been full of new experiences.
We're in.
I felt shock, joy, even outrage, but every time I've always been thinking of you.
We're in.
Now that it's come to this, I'm obligated to tell you exactly how I feel. Here goes. I love you.
Oh, it's cute. Just in time? Yep, you were literally just perfect timing. Itsu's voice is trembling. I better choose my words carefully.
I feel like I'm going to die of embarrassment.
Oh. Of course we say back. Real top school confessions. How good can it be?
You love me too? I'm so happy to hear that. Or should I say, I'm thankful?
Oh.
My heart. At this rate, it's going to end up like last time. It really is wonderful, though, to know that the feeling is mutual. I'm glad I managed to open my heart. As of today, you're more than just a friend to me. That said, given my situation, I can't go public about this just yet.
I can sense Mitsuru's deep affection for me. This seems to be getting serious. Oh, it changed to hearts! That's so cute! Look, the rank ups turned to hearts! Oh, I love that! There's no going back now.
Say, I've been thinking about this for a while now, but the way you address me...
Mitsuru?
Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. You're on a first-name basis with me, while I've been sticking to formalities. It's a bit unbalanced. All right, I've decided. From now on, when it's just the two of us, I'll call you by your first name. It's going to be a bit awkward for me, but trust that this is what I want. In any case, today marks a change. I'm not going to let myself be constrained by my family heritage. It's because of who I am as an individual that I ended up meeting you. Ugh, look at all these things you're making me say. You'd better take responsibility for this.
It's so cute.
This is a
Oh! I'll take yes, ma'am. I'll take responsibility all day. Exactly. Exactly.
Don't let go just yet.
Ah, it's cute. I broke my model's. Okay, I just realized I broke my model's tracking. We spent some time together and then went back to the dorm. Oh. Never let go, Jack.
I see you're back.
Exams begin next week. I know it's hard to focus, but don't ignore the present because you're worried about the future. That would just be giving up on life. No point in that. Personally, I'm gonna keep on like always. I'll keep going to Tartarus and studying too. What happened in the dorm? I'm not leaving the ring without a win. We haven't studied at all for the exam.
Yeah?
Oh, Yuki, you here for a change of pace? Mitsuru and I are trying to study, but we're not really getting anywhere. Right now, the Temperance Arcana may help me grow even more. Hey, you should join us. We might have some progress, all three of us together, don't you think? Sure.
All right.
Good, then it's settled. Go get your things and meet us back here.
Mitsuru, that section won't be covered on the exam.
Oh, sorry. I'm having some difficulty concentrating.
Guess that's to be expected with everything going on. I'm not immune to it either. Sorry. I know we're the ones who invited you to study, but... well, just look at us.
I wonder why people say. Wanna sing a song?
You're so relaxed, it's almost scary. If you're hiding how you really feel, I'd say you're doing a good job of it. But in your case...
Yes, I doubt it's an act. This is just who he is. Well, we can't let
We're a little bit of a
We're
a little bit of a dumbass, that's all.
The last exam we'll ever take as high school students. All the more reason to give it our all.
You're right. There's no excuse for slacking. It's time to prove what these last 3 years have led up to.
Ooh, I see the fire in your eyes. At this rate, I may have to relinquish my position as top student. That said, test results are but a single measure. What truly matters is that we continue to improve ourselves. May we both make this a triumphant finale to our time here.
Talk about a heated rivalry.
And who's the one who stoked the flames? I expect you'll see this study session through to make up for that. Well, I think we've dallied enough. We'll need to make up for lost time.
I can sense a strong motivation from Mitsuru and Sanada. Ooh. Not that we need it, but...
Whoa. Didn't realize so much time had passed. Guess I was in the zone.
I don't think I've been able to focus this well in a long while. I've just finished reviewing the material.
I could barely keep up.
That so? Well, I guess that means we've earned a bit of your respect back.
We're almost through this. Keep at it, you two.
Aww.
Cool. Guess that's that. Now all we gotta do is ace the exams.
Cute little study session.
Let's skim through this chapter.
I don't want to listen to another assignment. 645 was the Taika reform. 710 was when the Heijo Kyo was established. 794 was when the Heian Kyo was established. I'm gonna skip ahead a few hundred years now.
Yes, exactly.
1185 was the Battle of Dannoura, and 1192's was the Kamakura shogunate was the first established. Oh, we're real close to the age of the samurai now. Wow. Wow. All right. Rank 10? Is anything wrong? If not, then maybe we could... Oh, I see. No, it's nothing. Don't mind me. Okay, no, I just wanted to text. Did you text me? Yeah, I wanted to read the text first. I'm not sure how to express these feelings of mine. All I know is that you're responsible for making me this way. If you have time, could you come see me? I just literally checked my text messages from her in front of her. Okay, so where should we go? How about... Oh, she's blushing. Oh, she's blushing. How about my room? There's something I'd like to give you. Whoa, her dorm room was... I did not know her dorm room looked like this. Damn.
I know what you want to say.
She's got a full sitting room in here.
Our maid staff assisted with the furnishings. I recognize it's a bit beyond standard for a dorm room.
Yeah, no, it's a very nice room. She's a manga nerd? Probably. Yeah, she actually mentioned like a bit ago in like a little side story that she has been interested in reading manga recently.
It's almost like a second lounge, isn't it? Yukari says that to me all the time. Oh, I almost forgot. Here, I want you to have this.
Oh.
It's the key to my motorcycle. I'm not going to run from my future anymore. Rather, there's no longer any need to. I don't have to think of my motorcycle as a means of escaping my feelings. Though I do regret that I won't be riding it as often anymore. I'd rather ride with you.
Ooh.
Of course, you'll have to sit on the back until you get your license.
I love the idea of Mitsuo driving the motorcycle and just us as a main boy just like holding onto her waist. Like, it's cute. That's a cute mental image.
When this is all over, I'll teach you how to ride yourself. I'll be looking forward to it.
I'm fine with the back.
Is that so? Well, if that's what you prefer, I suppose. Still, I'd like to be the one holding on to you now and then. It's still a bit embarrassing to call you by your first name. But when we're alone, no one else can hear me. Your name is more than just a name to me. It's something special. If I were in danger, it would be my last desperate call for help. Right. So, I want to be with you. Will you stay with me?
God damn. Oh my god. Ah! Mitsuru has professed her love to me and seems to want mine in return. Aww.
I am thou. Thou art I.
Cute.
Hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Empress Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the Empress within thyself.
Yay! The Empress Social Linked has reached its maximum level. You know, you can fuse Alilat, the ancient goddess.
This really is embarrassing.
I shared a special evening with Mitsuru. Romance accomplished. We've done it.
Oh, hello.
Yuki-kun, don't forget, it's almost time for exams. I've been having a hard time trying to study, though. When I'm alone, my mind wanders. Yuki-kun, do you think maybe we could study together? Romance accomplished. Come to think of it, the crops I planted should be ready. Let's go to the rooftop. Grab our veggies. Perfect. And then let's go hang out with Akihiko. Where is he? There he is.
Yeah.
Thanks for coming. It's pretty cool today, huh? You saw my text, right? Want to get moving and warm up a little bit? Yeah, let's do it. Cool, let's do this. I know this wasn't your idea, but I'm not planning on letting you cork corners. Alright, first on the list is jogging to Naganaki Shrine. Let's go.
You were actually able to keep up with me on my training regimen. I'm impressed. So, what do you think?
I'm tired.
Well, the reason I asked you to join me today is...
We finally found you, Akihiko Sanada. You've had a good run up until now.
He's practicing, yeah.
Don't feel bad about screaming if you gotta. No one's coming to save you, though.
These guys just don't know when to quit.
There's no getting away this time. Not for you, and not for your chicken shit buddy either.
Not that it'd matter anyway. You guys live at the dorm nearby, don't you?
Yeah, we saw some girls there. And a kid, too. Sure hope they're keeping safe.
That's like something we can report them for.
Stay back. I'll create an opening so you can escape. If you're going after
No,
my friends,
let's...
then I'll be your
Let me help.
Come on. Make your move.
Don't you know what'll happen if a trained guy like you hits an amateur? The boxing team will be suspended, and you'll be expelled. Or worse, you'll go to prison, and your life will be over. Is that what you want? Huh?
That is true. I could never do something like that to my supervisor, or my boxing teammates. But even if that's how I feel, I can't back down now. I'll carry that responsibility and pay for it the rest of my life if I have to.
God damn.
I will protect what's important to me. That's why I have these fists.
Ah, what the hell are you going on about?
Oh.
It's legitimate self-defense.
All right then. I'll trust my back to you. Just try not to hurt him. I'm sure you can handle that.
Cocky little bastards!
Oh, yep. Bye.
Looks like that does it. That was quite the challenge considering their numbers. Are you alright? Don't ever show your face around here again. If I ever hear you're threatening my friends, you know what'll happen next.
Got it.
Come on, it's getting cold. Plus, someone might have called the police. Let's go to my room for now.
Uh-oh.
Well, I'd like to put out some tea, but I have to take these off first.
Stylish.
They're more than just fashionable. These hand wraps protect my hands and wrists. Not only do these protect me, but they can affect the power of my punches depending on how I wrap them. Whether my fists deal damage or not depends on these. I guess they're like my partners in the ring.
What a nerd.
Anyways, make yourself comfortable. So, the reason I asked you to join me today.
The crooked calendar is so Akihiko coded. It's crazy.
I spent a lot of time training and gaining more experience. And I thought I'd finally reached a point where I could feel confident in my abilities. But after hearing what the appraiser said, I felt afraid. I felt anger too. Knowing that all the training I'd put myself through was meaningless. I told myself I'd face things head on. But I'm still as weak as I was before. Tell me, do you think I'm strong enough now?
Don't lose hope.
You're totally right. I'm sure I'll find my answer soon enough. Everyone loses confidence in themselves from time to time. And that's when their weakness rears its ugly head. Being on the verge of grasping something, but grappling with the fear and frustration of losing everything again. It's so hard to overcome. And it's a feeling I understand all too well. I know we've pushed this crucial decision on you. And I can only imagine how hard that must be. But try not to blame Junpei and the others.
I know.
You really are strong, you know that? Anyway, as someone who was there too, I just wanted you to know. No matter what you decide, I'm still gonna do what I have to do. I faced off against countless opponents to get where I am now. If I said all my training was meaningless, then that would be spitting on all of their efforts too. And that would be absolutely unacceptable. Wouldn't you agree? Sorry, I didn't mean to go on a tangent like that. Not only did I ask you to join me today, but you got dragged into my fight too. I've got to at least pay you back for that.
We're just vibing. It's all good.
I'm pretty sure my special protein blend is
Special protein blend? What is your special protein blend? I can see familiar handmade craft on the desk. It's the cardboard gold medal that Sonata's sister made.
Oh, that. I was thinking of sending that back to my parents when I write them a New Year's card. We don't know how the future's gonna turn out. It's better if it doesn't stay with me.
This belongs to you.
You're one unusual guy. I was thinking this during the fight earlier, but for some reason, I feel like I can trust you to watch my back. Together, we can overcome anything. For a long time, All I cared about was having the power to protect others. And I thought being hard on myself and competing with others was the only way I was gonna do that. Although, it is true that I've gotten more capable through my reckless approach. But now, there are others who fight alongside me. So I have people who I want to protect. But at the same time, I want them to be there fighting with me in the end. It's because I have all of you that I feel like I can become even stronger. I still don't know if I'm strong or kind enough to deserve this medal, but this is my starting point. And it's something that I should keep with me. You've taught me another valuable lesson today. Now, where to put this?
You should display it.
Yeah, I think I will. I did it, Miki.
You deserve it.
It's a huge honor. I'll fight to protect it like a champ, guarding his title.
Aww.
I may not be very good at motivating people with words, or communicating how I feel, but you can trust I'll never back down from a fight. Even if I'm battered and on the ground, I'll get back up every time. I'll never give up. That's my duty to all of you, so you can count on me. I swear I will protect you. That being said, there's still so much I owe you for. I'll be doing what I can to pay back that debt. I haven't really thanked you for all your help until now either. Ah, right. I was going to at least thank you for what you did today. Damn. Looks like I'm out of protein powder. What else do I have? Ah, here. You can have these dumbbells. Just a minute. I'll get them ready for you. You can change the weight on these ones to match whatever your muscle strength is. In your case, I'd start with 8 kilos. No, actually, I think you can handle 10. You could also use a machine, but you gotta do some resistance training with free weights too.
Cute. I quietly acknowledge Sun at his determination, then return to my room. Feel inspired by his enthusiasm. What a nerd. Well, I gotta, right?
It's amazing. I'm good. Not.
Yep. Yoink. We don't think, we just buy.
Thanks, kid. But
Beautiful. Okay. It's actually getting around 1 a.m. for me, so I think this is a good stopping point for tonight. Let's see if there's anybody live that we can raid. Friend Spicy's live. Shall we raid Spicy? Spicy. Zara. Boom. Okay. All right. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out while we played some more Persona today. I hope you guys had a good time. You had so many ways you could have spent your time today, but you decided to spend it here with me, and I appreciate it. Hope you have a good day or night wherever you are in the world, and I'll see y'all tomorrow from Persona. Bye-bye!